Welcome in, y'all. Welcome, Jason. Got these awesome expo tickets that we had featured on the front cover. See, we've got a lot of good stuff today. Got children's tickets. What's up, you guys? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How's y'all's weekend going? Talk to me. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Got some great Confederates. A lot of awesome obsoletes. I've got all my normal goodies also to the side of me. If you guys are looking for errors or you're looking for graded, I've got graded up top there. All the goodies, guys. Some cool railroad ones. What's up, Inca? How's your week going? Look at these awesome Connecticut ones. Really cool stuff, guys. I'm doing my quick flip at the beginning of the show just to show you guys. Pretty good, pretty good. Sun is shining in Savannah. Let's see, the $2. Those are some commemorative stuff. These are the 1776 ones. You know, next year is going to hit 250 years of America. So we're starting to see some of this more commemorative stuff coming out, which is kind of cool. That's not one. This one's got a clock and kind of the Declaration of Independence on it. It's kind of cool. This one's got a 250-year stamp. What's up, Old Ways? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Thank y'all for hanging out today. Hope y'all are having a good weekend. That seal looks high on that one. Yeah, they're cool, right? Just something fun. Something fun. I like that the ink doesn't go through on that one. That one looks cool. The 250-year stamp is really neat, too. Because the action's really on the back of this one, huh? Seeing that. It's exciting to think what they're going to come out with next year, too. Yep. Welcome, welcome, guys. Tim, Martha, Bill, Bill, our girls have been wearing those bracelets that your daughter made. Emily, right? Emily, I think. They're great. They're great. You know what's funny is that the sizes we got were perfect for our daughters, and one was a little bit smaller, and the 3-year-old, like, it fit her perfect. Like, she was, like, so excited and shocked that it actually fit her wrist because she's used to everything not fitting. So she was like, "This one's mine," and I was like, "That one is obviously yours." So that was really sweet. I know, right? She was like, "It was made just for me," and I was like, "It must have been." Look at the red treasury stamp on that one, guys. Love seeing that one. This is cool, too, because it has the snake around the seal, which is super interesting. I don't know the history behind the L, but they must have been doing districts like the U.S. was doing for it to have the L there. Oh, thank you so much. We appreciate you. I love seeing the kids. It's kind of a trend now with young kids, right? Like, they have the internet. They see all these kids being entrepreneurs. Oh, that's awesome. So I love that they have that idea. Like, I want to start a business, and it's cool that you support it because obviously we're of the same mindset in this house. We're like, yep, you can do that. It's America. You can do whatever you want. You can start a business before you're 10. Let's do it. This one's cool. It's got the Memphis stamp on it. It's a Georgia. Look at this guy. He has wrecked some stuff. He's like the guy standing after the hotel room gets trashed. He's like, "Yep, it was me." Look at the cannons, broken wheels behind him. Exchange Bank. Let's see, Augusta. Look at the beautiful red. I'm supposed to be doing a quick flip. You guys know I'll get so distracted by all the coolness, all the awesome stuff. Look at the back of this one. So what are y'all looking for today? What are y'all collecting today? Talk to me. The Hope anchor on that one. There's some interesting symbolism on that too. Man, the back of that one is really nicely preserved. Bank of America, Rhode Island. And we've got the 1 and the 2 on that, which is nice. South Carolina. Thunder, oh, it happens when you're raining. Look at this one, guys. Charleston was definitely a happening place. July 25th, 1853. This one's about to hit. Absolutely is, right? It's cool, too, how they have that deep water port, so you can really kind of envision the way the city used to be, because their historic district is right against the water, that deep water port. And they have, you know, all the colors and everything preserved, so it's very, very easy to picture what it used to look like. It's very much the same, right? Got a lot of the same energy down there. Kind of take your best to that downtown. Joe Bill and JD Bucks on this one. This is a huge flex for Memphis Showcase. They have a $500,000 capital stock, 1853. So many cool ones, y'all. So many cool ones. We've got some big boys back here. Let's look at, I feel bad just not even showing the back of it, right? Doing my quick flip. I want you guys to see all the goodies. Look how, what great condition these are in. How's the weather where y'all are at? Have the thunderstorms stopped? I know a lot of people had thunderstorms this week. Ooh, cool. That's awesome. It wasn't too hot this morning. I was up really early, and the weather was just so nice. It's hot now, but we're on the East Coast. What's up, Heritage Harley, Jason Hurd, Devin? There's Lady Columbia at the Panama Canal. Ever seen? Charles Robb. Welcome in, y'all. All right, let's see what else we have here. Beauty. It's a bracelet note. Just another bracelet for the safe, guys. Thinking of you. We have a graded educational one and an ungraded. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everyone. Martha and George. Wonder if Martha will come in today. I guess we'll find out, huh, Bill? Martha and George. We have a gold cert 20. Love the back of these. So pretty. Thank you for that share. I've got some awesome colonials here as well. Really cool this time. We've got kind of two of a set here. Look, we've got a 9 and a 20. This one was ripped and they sewed it back together, which, I mean, that is just so cool to me, from 1776. This one from 1775. These are just really cool. I love that they have the same design. I don't think we've ever had two of the same design before. If you guys, anybody knows what that means, I would love to know. I think T Green knows, but he's long gone. T Green might have took that with him. Who knows? A rabbit hole to go down. Yeah, these are really cool. Here's one for New York, the Colony of New York. It's a $50. Look, $50. I know, I agree, I agree. I like that it calls it the Colony of New York. 4 shillings. This one's cool because it tells you the conversion. So $50 was worth 4 shillings, right? So 29. So this was a little bit more than $1. 9 pence. Well, a pence is different than shillings. Never mind. See, just what everything went through, right? Pence, shillings, dollars, backed by gold and silver. Such cool pieces of history. So we've got those. We got this awesome looking wood chopper here. Got him in this nice hard case for you. Such a cool picture here. Definitely showing a lot of emotion on their faces. What's up, Bama boys?
Got all this stuff right.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to flip to the top row, and we're going to start going through things from the beginning. Hello, hello. All right. I'm going to do a quick flip here, guys, show you what's happening. We've got some origami pieces. We got a sword, too. I need to put this one in a case. Something fun. That one fits really nicely. All right, so I've got some fractionals. Oh, won't let me down. What's up, Rishi? All right, guys, here we're seeing 67 PPQ and sequential, 73 and 74. We've got sequential star notes coming in at 66. That's awesome, 52 and 53. More sequential stars, 2 and 3. 4 here, 4 consecutive. We've got graded Hawaii. We've got Savannah National. Got 1934-20, 1950, A and B. Got A and B. What's up, Hillbilly? Taylor? Mildoon, what's going on, y'all? Welcome, welcome. Here we have 1896. On this one, Denmark, $6.99 is our ask. Make us an offer. The trimmed notation, the only spot we can see is that one. That's the only spot we see on the trim. The trim notation. I don't see anywhere else. Yeah. That's the only spot we can find is this one. Came in at a 25. What's up, Antique Note Picker? Ram Currency, welcome in. We have this beautiful Martha. As a lover, as a friend. Beautiful large seal on this one. 25. See you again. Okay. Peaceful, easy feeling. It's 100 coming out of Dallas. That one came in at 63. Coltrane, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. How much on the 100? Jason, we've got the 100 at $385 for that one. Make us an offer. It is a 63 PPQ from Dallas. And then we also have a star note coming out of Philly, 1969. That one's a 34. This one's a 69. Cool serial number, C00244553 star. 3 repeats in that number is pretty cool. And that one is $395. Paper Money Chaser, welcome, welcome. So that's the hundreds. Let's see, let me know if you want me to run either one of those. Oh, I've got another one, guys. 1969. This one's coming out of Cleveland, Ohio. Bill's Mafia. Trend, what's going on? That's 66 gem uncirculated. EPQ, 265 on that one. Whew. That knocked you guys over. Okay. Here we have a 1918 FRBN Philly. $3.95 on that. One of my kind. Yes, you do, baby. Always and forever. Okay, so we have 1864 Confederate, 1862, 1862. So, guys, if y'all are new to collecting Confederates, getting graded ones is a great place to start. You can familiarize yourself with the cut cancels, the dates, the signatures, the paper quality. Kind of helps you get your feet wet in that category. So, here you go. Nope. I know, right? So true. Can't call Aunt Kate right now, baby. She's at the beach. Yeah, Garth, I totally get it. And people who are nervous when we're selling them, I'm like, just spend a little more and get you graded until you feel confident about it. Because, being scared kind of takes some of the fun out of it. So I always say that it's a good place to start, And I like that that's a possibility. Because then, you want everybody feeling good about what they got. And I think it's a great way to start collecting. Because I can't tell you how many people we've shown, like family members or friends, we'll show old money to, and they're like, there is no way that's real. And we're like, oh, that's very real. Okay, which one? This silver cert, Denmar? What's up, Jim Baker? How are you? Let's see. This one is 165 on this one. Oh, wait, no, you said silver cert stars. Okay, hold on. There we go. The sequential ones. Let's see. There's 57s. Okay. These are 66 PPQ 57s. And this is $2.95 for the pair. $2.95. And that's just our ask. So make us an offer if it fits the books, then then we'd like to move them for you, Yep. They do look good. They definitely look 64 and 65, you know what I mean? They look nice. What's up, Jimmy Riley? Okay. Yeah, they're pretty. Hello. That's Priest Anderson on those signatures, okay? All right, guys, let's see. Let's see if we can't start up here. Start running things from the beginning. On and let me know. Should I go? Okay, guys, let's see. All right, how much for this one, Louis?
Just regular startup?
Yep. This is a 2017 Star. Pretty seal on it. Some easy stacking here, guys. Starting out with an $8 Star note.
And you got this whole stack right here.
Yep. Got more goodies, guys. More goodies. Okay, so here we have the World Expo set. Friends, look at it, look at it. They're so pretty. Is this a complete set?
Yep. Almost. I mean,
almost.
Got the rest right behind it.
Yeah, it is, right? Oh, the children's one? Oh, no. Okay, there you go. And there's the children one. Special ticket. And those are, this is a Anniversary of America. There's Columbia Expo, 1893. Oh, wait, no, this is, oh, no, this is part of it, too. Those are the 100 years. Okay, so 1893. Okay, so there's the whole set. So 1893, Chicago Day. That's the Pan America. There's Columbia, Chicago. Columbia, Chicago. Yep, they're all Columbia, Chicago. Very cool. All right, so are we running these as a set? We're running one by one.
If somebody wants it as a set, we can try it as a set. I haven't pulled the price for it though.
Okay. All right, let's run them one at a time.
How much is that one?
This one's $155. Beautiful, guys. Look at the specs on it. It's in great condition. All right, guys, let's see. I'm just going to show you each one of these. Here we have Abe Lincoln. That's a great photograph or image of him. I like that they did the green for the serial number, the seal, and the A. That's a great find. $175 on that one. Look at that one. That's another great one. They're all good. I don't know if I could pick a favorite. Do you guys have a favorite in this set? $175. Yeah. That's Columbus, right? Good for one admission at the pay gates. Hey, baby girl. Keep on loving you. It's big brain. The purple's really pretty. That's not a color you saw a lot for U.S. currency or U.S. anything. Let me do this or this.
Come on, Beatrice.
210 on this one. Check him out. Handle. Only day, good only on day of sale. I just want, that's an interesting image on the back, isn't it? Children's special ticket, $55. Souvenir ticket, $145. That's really cool. Fort Dearborn. I've never seen that before. $105 on that one. Self in times of trouble, Mary comes to me, seeking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she's standing right in front of me, seeking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. So this is celebrating 100 years of America, which is pretty cool. You see they've got Lady Liberty kind of decked out, incorporating the influence of the relationship with the natives. So she's got a headdress, and she's wearing like some type of animal felt there. Let's see. $125 for this one, guys. Running it for $125. 100 Years of America. Philadelphia Banknote Company. All right, here's some cool collector pieces for the 200 and, well, next year is 250 Years of America, but this is the 1776. These are really cool, though. This is a 1776. We see Jefferson there, and then on the back, it's kind of got the Declaration stamp there, and yep, we do have Confederates. Let's see. Actually, here's a cool Confederate. I have other ones as well, probably the ones that you're picturing, but this is a more rare one that I haven't seen. This is a fractional Confederate, which is really cool. Yeah, I know, this one's neat, right? I've got big Confederates too, and I've got graded Confederates. But look, this is signed by James Calhoun, which is also really cool. Fuquay, $100 on this one. And look how they have Lady Liberty dressed kind of like a native, which is the same thing that you can see on these expo tickets. Let me show you. Look at that. Kind of cool, right? What's up, Raw Bill, Argent Hoss? How y'all doing? Okay, so I've got 100 on that one. Let me show you my other Confederates. Just let me know you want me to run one. I can run them all one by one, or I can just go ahead and show you everything. Let me know what stands out to you. So I've got this 10, and these are our these are like the values on them, but just make us an offer, and if it fits the books, then it's yours, okay? Here we have a 20. It's a 3rd series. Vice President of the Confederacy there. 75 on that one. We have 6 series 10. Look how nicely preserved that back is. $2 too. Welcome, welcome. $65. First series. $65. Let's see. All right, then I've got, let's see, the Columbia EXO. The set, probably not the set of all of them. Hold on, let me see. I have to ask Louis for the number on that. Think that'd be low for the whole set as a whole, because it's a lot of notes. But we could see. We could see what we could do. All right, he's going to run in those numbers for you, okay, Trent? Okay, let me show you guys. Let me show y'all some other stuff that I've got here. Oops. Trent, hang out for a minute with us, okay? I'll get that number for you. So I've got some Disney dollars. These are consecutive. I've got, let's see, you still have 2 tickets left. Let's see. You also wanted the 100-year ones? Oh, those 2? These 2 as well. Yep, he'll get a price for all of them. Okay, let's see. We've got some Norfed, some military payments. Here we have an offset error with the back ink printed on the front. So that's not a shadow line. That's actually the back. That's actually printed on there. What's up, Jason? Matthew, CB Craze. Welcome in, y'all. Ink missing on that one. Too much ink on one, missing on another. How's y'all's weekend going? This one is a double gutter fold. Yeah, what's up? 1981 double gutter. Woo! City pool. Oh my gosh, is it like crazy, Matthew? I'm just having flashes of that scene where the kid, what's that movie, The Sandlot, where he pretends to be drowning?
I'm at $1,000.
Okay, so it would be 1,000. We could do them for 1,000 for the whole set. That's discounted off the ask price. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 notes. So that's at discounts. Crispy! I bet so.
They're all crispy.
Yeah, they are crispy. No, 1,000. That's already us coming down on it. We can't get them for that much, so we can't sell them.
Coming down to 1,000.
Yeah, that's already compromising. If we sell them separately, we would make more than selling them as a lot for 1,000. So we have to, we got to be a business. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. All right. So here we have the R. Do we have the? Yep. We still have the S and R here. Let's see. I'm seeing one similar condition for 31. You should get those and cross your fingers that it is actual and that they're not fakes. Yeah.
See what I can do.
Are you making an offer, Krypton? They might not be making an offer. They might just be talking. Okay. You can also private message us too. Okay, there's Hawaii Silver Cert. What's up, Silverback? 85. 85 on that one. Hanging in there. How you doing? Y'all staying cool in Texas? All right, guys, here's the Silver Cert 1928. All right, guys, running this Silver Cert Funny Back 1928A for 35. Welcome in, Clueless Breaker. Good. Nice, Broad Bill. I watched the sunrise this morning. It was so pretty. Yeah, it wasn't too hot early. That's nice, right? That's cool. I love how entangled Whatnot can get us, right? I've seen a lot of connections from people on here, which is really cool. All right, guys, running this one at 1928A, Silver Cert. What's up, Drew? Welcome. Funny Back. This one's in great condition, too. We're just started, just hanging out with you guys. All right, so I got a couple of those. Here we have, do I have any Clemson in the house? 38 years. That's cool. Here's a 1928 G star note, guys. 1928 G star note. That's pretty cool. When in doubt, right, Silverback? Head to the country. Under pressure. 04111-351A. Large star, absolutely, Jason. All right, here's a 1928B. This one's coming out of District C, which is Philly, and it's a gold on demand. In beautiful shape, too. I mean, 97 years old. It's pretty good. Wow, that's cool. See, oh, cool. I know if you hold on to if we hold on to something too long that's too good and it doesn't go, so well, I'm just gonna get it graded. It'll come back even better, right? Welcome in, Heretic. How are you? Kirky Mayberry Wolf. Welcome, welcome. All right, there we go. Let's see, this one's 55 on this one. Here's a star note. See that open star? 95? Okay. Louis, check your messages.
Okay.
Wow, 328 people. Yeah, I sure can. Welcome in, Cash. Chase Young is here. Welcome in. Let's see. There we go. Silverback. There you go.
Oh, tell him I responded to him already.
Oh, he said he responded to you already. We've got 140 on it. Let us know what your offer is. All right, let's see. Silverback watches a show with books in hand. So when he asks about stuff, y'all should probably perk up. Or not. Just ignore him and let him get the deal, right, Silverback? Yeah, books, plural. Is it just me, or is this kind of cool dirt? Like, I don't know what type of wear and tear this is. Books is what kind of wear and tear this is on this gold, but it looks like a movie prop. It's so cool. Like, it's very, very nicely aged. 65 to get a gold on demand, Minneapolis, Minnesota, 1928B. It's all for you. Redeemable in gold at the United States Treasury or in gold or lawful money at any Federal Reserve bank. Isn't that crazy? It's still hard for me to fathom just going in with a wad like this and be like, come to get my gold. I know, right? Like, I like the color. I think it's cool. And it saves you money because of that color. I think it's really cool. The Great Taking. Yeah. Okay, here we have, this is a Hawaii, so it's coming out of San Francisco. I like the number on this one. It is a trinary. 43, 43, 44, 41. That's a cool number. That one's 200, guys.
Run it for 185.
Running it for 185. Hamilton's singing this song to y'all. Hawaii. All right, how about some North Africa? Looks a little crooked. 195 on this one. 195 on this one. Now that is really close to a ladder note. It's missing the 7 and the 2. 195. Silver certificate in good shape. Look at that. Looks good. Here's the 5. So guys, I can do a deal on the 1, the 5, and the 10 if you're interested on the North Africas. I've got this one at 210. If you really love me. All right, here's the 10. We've got the 10, 145 on that one. It's got that cool forced perspective of the building and the street going back. This car is just going rogue. He's just going to come right at us. If he really loves me. Mayberry Wolf is winning this one. Is he going to go uncontested? Is the Wolf going to go uncontested? All right, you got it. I got the papers over here. I've got it. All right, Mayberry.
Do you have the bin also?
What?
The bin.
Yep. Oh, here's the other. Okay. Good pickup on that, Mayberry. Let me know if you need the 1 and 5. I've got those as well. Okay, next up, we're looking at a Silver Cert 1934. 145 on this one. Got that same back the 10 has, you see, from the same time. Just different territory, not coming out of that North Africa territory. All right, guys, this is a givey we're doing today. So anybody who makes a purchase is going to get the Mario. What's up, Shane? Little Mario's in here. Spicer Blair, welcome in, y'all. All right, this is a 1934. This one is clean. It's an A block, 1934. Nemec! What's up, friend? We get Nemec a day early. He said he wasn't coming back until the 1st. It's the 31st. We got Nemec. What's up? Nemec, y'all coming over for dinner tonight? Come on. Come on. All right. It's good, right? All right, so here we have... I hear you. It's funny because I'll have a show and I said, no, he's not going to be back to the 1st. So we'll have to wait a little longer. But it's nice we got you early. Okay, we've got 2 10s. We've got 2 national 10s. Well, this one, national federal, and then national. So we've got St. Louis, Missouri on the top and Warren, Pennsylvania on the bottom. Look at the serial numbers. I know. In thought. We're together in thought, right? Put us on a burger. 85 on the top, 245 on the bottom, guys. 85 on the top, 245 on the bottom. 2 10s. Okay, yeah, let's do a little honey stack. All right, guys, we're going to run them together. Running them together so you would get both of them for $2.50. 2 for $2.50. It's a BOGO. It's a BOGO, y'all. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. St. Louis, Missouri was big. Warren, Pennsylvania, much smaller. Okay, sounds good. Here we have New York. Live. He's right beside me, Nemec. 65 on this one, y'all. 65. Here, I got it. All right, running it for 50. New York. Jeremy. What's going on, Jeremy? How are you today? You give and you give. 1934A. This is a clean looking note, guys. Clean note. We are good. How are you? Just hanging out. All right, Jeremy, you got it. Again, guys, everybody makes a purchase, gets this as a givey, so you'll be a millionaire in Mario Land. Mario Land. Skipping dimensions, make sure you take your Mario note with you. Has anybody been to Mario Land? Oh, I hear you. Oh my goodness. Good, Jeremy. I'm glad to hear. 145. I love to pay for everything in advance. That's my thing. Louis is like, I'll worry about it when it gets here. I'm like, no, let's pay it in advance. I mean, it's all buckets, right? Here, there, now, then. As long as it gets done. Beach, though. Which beach are you going to, Jason? Romars! Afford this, Mikey. We just jumped on Silverbacks. We'll be here a while. Oh, look, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there. Oh, cool. That's cool, Jason. Okay, sounds good. Go Carpenter. Sounds good. All right, this one is a Julian and Vincent silver cert, 1934. And 145 on this one. When I was a teenager, my girlfriend's grandmother lived in Myrtle Beach, so we always had a free place to stay, and it was pretty cool. In the 90s and early 2000, it was like the happening place to go. So we would go down there and go dancing. I mean, that's what you did back then. You just dance. 145. All right, guys, here we have lime green. You guys, you know there aren't a lot of lime greens. Every show somebody asks. 125 for this one. So we try to get them anytime we can. Even if they're a little bit expensive, we pay for it so that we can have them for you guys. Mayberry Wolf says, yep, I've been waiting for it. Jumping on that. This is a good one. I haven't been in so many years. Jeremy also wants it. He's in there. Guys, it's good shape. Look at that one. That one wants to get graded, doesn't it? It's a good looking one. Yeah, I got folded one time, but nothing much, huh? Jeremy, good pickup on that. Good pickup. What's up, Galty? How are you? Okay, here's a 1981-20. Any graded notes? We sure do, Arnold. Good. What are you looking for, Arnold? I can do a quick flip. U.S. notes, okay? Yeah, I'm going to do kind of a slow beat flip here. You can tell me if there's anything you're liking, anybody. That goes for anybody. So I've got these military payments and these fractionals. You guys know anytime you see a rubber band in our show, that's sequential sets. You see that? So this is a sequential set of silver certs. They come in at a 67 PPQ. That's a 73 and a 74. 190 on that one. Yep, 190 on this one. Yeah, that's a good looking set. 1957B. You running it? Or are you just writing? Okay. Okay, next up, I've got 64 and 65 PPQ. These are 57 $1 star notes. 85, 75, 72, 02, and 03A. So that's pretty cool. Great condition, guys. $295. This song reminds me of the Guardians of the Galaxy now. Okay, here's just one. Singular 1928. 63. Woo! Man, that's pretty, y'all. EPQ. Yep. That one's 165. We'll run this one.
Let me see the sticker again.
Welcome in, Mark, Den, Tone. Welcome in, you guys. Y'all feel free to sing as long as you want to, loud as you want to. We can't hear you. 63 EPQ choice uncirculated. Let's see, 150 on the 5 to pair with the 10. Let's see. He's calculating to see. Might have to counter off you to get it in there. Can you come up a little bit, Mayberry Wolf? Could you come up? You like him? Could you come up to 170? We got to cover all of our fees. Ooh. All right, listen. We got a couple people in here. I'm going to agree to start it at that. Just be on the lookout, okay? Because it might get bid up. But I'm going to let it start at that. All right, guys. Mayberry Wolf is winning this one. 15 seconds on the countdown. We got a 1934 North Africa 5. It's a beaut. Valued at $210. Yeah, it's a pretty one. Woo! Uncontested. Good get, Mayberry Wolf. You got it. Yeah, gorgeous. And you're getting this one, too. Yeah, good grab. Okay, so let's see. Going through these graded one, guys. Let's see. We've got 66 Gem New. Remember, 70 is perfection, guys. We're looking at stars 00, 20, 33, 52, and 3353. Look how pretty. They're beautiful. 1963, guys. 1963. $3.95. Looking at $3.95, aren't they? They're really good. I think it's cool that they got them graded, you know, kept them together and got them graded. All right, guys, running it for $3.55. Consecutive stars. I know, right? In great condition. Yep, 66. 70 is perfection, so that's pretty darn close. Yep, they're a beaut. They are a beaut. Arnie, you got Spock as your picture. We love that. Okay, here we have 4 consecutive. So the year here is 1953. We're looking at 23, 24, 25, and 26. See that, guys? They're all coming in at 63 ppq, choice uncirculated. This set is 265, okay? 265 for the set. You divide that into 4, that's really low. That's a great pickup. We're running it at 245, which is even lower. Got a discount, guys. Discount on getting the 4 and keeping them together. There's always a chance that we'll sell them better if we sell them separate, but man, I'd rather just sell it together. So y'all buy them. Buy them together. All right, let's see. What else we have up here in graded? Arnold, you still with us? Okay, we've got Hawaii, the Hawaii 5, 1934. Okay, cool. All right, 300 on that one. We've got a Savannah, national currency to Citizens and Southern National Bank, Savannah, Georgia. We're in Savannah, Georgia now, so that's cool. 200 is the ask on that one. Make us an offer, guys. Got 1934. 1934. 155. How much on the $10 Georgia? 200 is the that's right, Jason, tell them. Southernly Obsessed. This one is 200. Will you run that? Could you run it at 175? Would that fit? I want to tempt him. Running it for 175. I'm trying to get that swiping finger itchy on y'all. Ah! You'll have to check the books on that. That might be too low, Jeremy. I think that's too low. Too low.
Yeah, that's too low.
Yeah. 160.
170 would be the cheapest.
170 would be the cheapest. I don't want you to lose it over $10, but I don't want to pay you to take it either. You know what I mean, Jeremy? Yeah, it's a good price. You're getting it. You're getting it. You're in there. Sometimes we get these things and we don't have much of a room for a markup, but we just want to get them because they're cool and it's nice to offer them. Good get, Jeremy. Jacksonville. I don't think I have any Jacksonville. You're gonna get that in your pack as a thank you as well. Thanks for being here. What's up, Brotherhood? I don't have Jacksonville today, but just keep following us, and we might get it in because we are kind of close to Jacksonville. And we also do a morning show with Manny Silver, and he's in Orlando. So between the two of us, Jacksonville's right there in the middle. So it's very likely that we'll get one. We're in Savannah, and Manny is in Orlando. 150 on this one, guys. 150. This is Federal Reserve Note Chicago. Yeah. There's a show this weekend in Jacksonville. There's so many collector shows in Florida, though. Silver soda. So many. It's a cool retirement, fun thing to do. He might have, Jason. So Manny, we have coins as well. We do mostly currency. Manny might have a Jacksonville. Send us a private message. The person who asked for the Jacksonville, send us a private message, and Manny will see that message as well. And if he has a Jacksonville, he'll answer you, okay? And if he doesn't, then we'll... Yeah, thank you for that, Jason. Sometimes you guys are... Okay, cool. Sometimes you guys find more than... know more about the spot and stuff like that. So I do have the coins up there, and some fun stuff to the side. We do offer coins sometimes, but we mostly do currency. All right, guys, we're looking at Star Note. It is a 1950 Star Note coming out of New York, which is District B. 165 is the value here, y'all. 165 Star Note coming out of New York. That's right. And thank you, Jason, as well. Thank you. Death all behind. Hand on time. Jackson was ready for picture day, y'all. Okay, look at these hundreds I have, y'all. Check these out. Look, I've got a Dallas, I've got a Star Note Philly, and I've got a Cleveland, Ohio. Okay? So this one is a 1969.
Tell Louie I want to start with the Star Note in the Diddy.
In the Buy It Now, maybe?
Ask him. Tell him Star Note in the what?
Which one, Heretic? Anyway, so there's 63 on that one, guys. 63 on the Dallas is 385. Maybe he's talking about the Star Note. This one is a Philly, 55. That one comes at 395. And then we've got this one, Ohio, and that one is 265. Bison Chiefs Battleship. I don't know. Did Manny sell his Chief already?
His Chief?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Manny had that beautiful. Oh, okay. The 20 you just had in 58. Okay. Let's see. The 20 you just had in 58. This one, Heretic. This one, right? I'll put that one aside for you. How much on the educational? Bears beats better. I know, right? All right, $6.99 on this one. Make us an offer though. It's definitely beautiful. Trimmed is the notation. This is the only spot where that doesn't look like intentional. You know what I mean? Like the rest of it just looks like the way it is. Oh, I love that. I love that. Thank you. Another day, Jeremy. Another day. All right, how about Martha? Martha. 1886 Silver Shirt. Look at that big seal. This is the beginning. She came into office, kicked the door, and said, "Put me on some money." $5.95. She was a very, very active first lady. Very active first lady. All right, here's 1923 silver certificate. That hold me inside. 58. 245. The streets have no names. All right, here's Philly. Got jingle in my pocket. You came to the right place. Spin that jingle. Doesn't jingle jingle, it folds. We have the kind that folds. I love the 888 in this. That's a Native American who's a treasurer. That's pretty cool. $3.95. Here we have the Lazy 2. Streets have no names. This is an art note, guys, from Tom Brusmak. 400 on this. 14 out of 100. And we have some Confederates. This one is 63, coming at 195. Look how pretty that is. I have this 10, which came in at a 40. It is a third series. Okay. This one, 165. This one came in at a 35. $155. What happened? William, RoboKirk, Travis, welcome in, y'all. What's going on? How are y'all doing this weekend? I know, right? See, these are like the first ones when they don't have the series that has the red on it too. Look at that though.
Did you find out which song it's talking about?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, okay.
Gonna hold it for him. It's Tallahassee, 1863. $3.45. Frog the Jam, Bobcat. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Okay, so that was all of our graded today. I have so many goodies, y'all. Gold certs. I have one gold cert. I do. It is ungraded. Let's see. Oh. Put on my... It's a 20, I think. With you. There it is. $19.22. What's the gold for? Actual gold, Mary. How much on the 10-cent fractional, Jeremy? Give me 1 second. I'll tell you that one. So this one is $3.38. These were backed by gold, Mary. Yes, we sure do. $1.50 on this one. Came in at a 58. It's very pretty. Very pristine, for sure. Yes? I know it's pretty.
Yeah, give me 120.
All right, Jeremy, he's going to take it on that one. Jeremy's getting it. Yep, 20, 27, 28 people in the chat. Look lively, Jeremy. You got the 10-second countdown is happening. I think you're going to get it uncontested. They're still waking up. They're still waking up. They're hanging out today. It's chill. Good get, Jeremy. You got it. Congratulations. All right, friends, welcome in. Everybody makes a purchase that gets this in their packet as a thank you for hanging out with us. 1 million Mario dollars. It's a nice way to say thank you, right? $1 million? Train going anywhere. Temple Rick. Buford. X-Bud. Welcome, welcome, guys. $3.35 on this one. Make us an offer, okay? BD is the code on that. Can we run it at a number to tempt them? See him in the forget room. See him on a cheap perfume. Alright, let's see. I could start. Alright, guys, I'm gonna start the bidding low because I want to tempt you guys, okay? This is to tempt you. Get ready. Starting it low. I'm starting it low, chat. I want to tempt you. It's a Spielman White K2875055. Temptress. That's right, Bob. Swipe right to win. Swipe right to win. I know. All right, it's mine. Don't ask about it. It's mine, y'all. So this is really cool. It's very rare for us to have two from the same series. And check this out. This one is 9 pence in my left hand that was ripped, so they sewed it back together. This is my most favorite rip I've ever seen because it's sewn together. That is not modern thread. You guys see that? That's literally, what are we going to do? And his wife said, I'll sew it. I'll just sew it. Like, I don't know. It's my most favorite. It can't get any cooler. And then on my right hand, I've got Elijah Williams. Look at the signatures. Benjamin Payne and something more. Yeah, it's very, very cool. Okay, now let's check out the back of them. Ready? So they're 75 and 76. Okay? So, New London, Lawful Money, printed by T. Green, 1776. On the right head, T. Green, like, what is this? If I could call T. Green right now, I'd be like, T. Green, would you put on the back of that 20 shilling in May of 75? Like, I want to know so badly what this meant. I just can't accept the fact that it's random. There's no way. Look at the faces. They're very cool notes. I would love to sell them together, but you guys let me know what you want to do. This one's $225 and $265. Don't stop believing. Actually, here. Let me see. All right, guys, here we go. $475. $475 for the pair. This is for both of them, okay, guys? Believing. They're just such cool pieces of history. Yeah. 9 pence and 20 shillings. 1775, 1776. May 10th. Lawful Money, 1775. To expire in 1776. That's pretty cool. All right. Very neat. Now look at this one, too. Check this one out. $50. $50 from the colony of New York. This one is interesting because it shows the conversion rate. 4 shillings was $50. So sometimes people ask us, and it's like, I know, dollar make holla, $50 just make you yip, right? Yip. Venomous Duck, welcome in, Bob. Ooh, what?
How many do you have?
Of what?
Colonial notes.
3.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay. You got another one up there. You got a Fujio? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. $3.95 on that one. I do have a Fujio on the wall there if you guys are interested. But this one is pretty cool to have the conversion. And check out the image on this too. You see that? That's to show the partnership between the natives and the settlers. So see, he has a bow and arrow and the feather skirt, and they obviously tried to do his skin darker than this guy's. And I'm always interested at this too. 17367. They were printing them. That was a lot. T. Green was busy. This one's March 1776. See, Congress in New York, the 5th day of March 1776. So I love that it's colony of New York. Half a Spanish mill dollar. Very cool on that one. And then obviously very symbolic, the planting of a tree. Colony of New York. $3.75 running that one. Printed by Samuel London. My whole life too. Funny how they abbreviated New York, and they also, see, they have half a dollar right here, but on the front they abbreviated their half-a dollar. So interesting stuff, guys. All right, so we're kind of starting from the back here. We've got beautiful wood chopper. Spielman white signature on this. This one is clean. Clean, clean, beautiful color. Beautiful contrast between the light and dark. $4.50. Bureau of Engraving and Printing, Washington, D.C. And then we see the penalty there for counterfeiting at the time, $5,000 fine or 15 years imprisonment at hard labor or both. They said, you're not sitting around reading, getting fed, going to the barber, watching TV. No, no, no. Hard labor. Hard labor is what you're doing in prison. You guys think that would change stuff if it was hard labor now? $4.50. Who knows? All right, let's see. So there's the gold cert. We showed that. Here I have a raw educational one. I have a graded one as well. Wiggle room on that one. What would you, let's see. I know, right? $4.50. Louis, could you come down a little bit on this one? Please. He's calculating. He's calculating his fees. Our fees are a percentage, so he's got to. Okay. All right. Could you do, I tell you what, I really want to move it. So let me see. Look lively, though, because we've had other asks, all right? Get ready. All right, Real Metal Guys getting it. Yes, they were very cool. There's all kind of hidden meaning in the art, too. Real Metal Guys getting us. We're on the countdown, 22nd. He's down to 15. I find it very interesting that they're all looking in different directions. I feel like even the gun is facing another direction. I feel like it symbolizes that there was a lot of threats in the New World, you know? Real Metal Guy, uncontested. Congratulations. That's really cool that you did that medal, I'm assuming. Yeehaw! That's really cool. Manny started doing metal like that. So you're going to get this in your pack as well as a thank you. Something to pass along or keep and make you smile. It's a fun note. But this one's awesome. So congratulations. This hard pack is on us, okay? That's awesome. Here, let me make sure I'm following you. Follow. All right. Awesome. We'll see your shows popping up now. Okay. So Louis just put this in the stack. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Sometimes he processes off to the side. When he's quiet, he's working, guys. Look at that. Okay. Yeah. Look at the fibers. You see how they poured the fibers here? That's so cool. All right. We're seeing this is 1923. 96, 97, 98, 99, OMG. Wow.
1899.
Yeah, 1899, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's kind of years there, too, huh? Back, please. Wow. Wow. $8.50 on this set, guys. $8.50 is the ask. Woo! Wow, that is really cool. I don't know. I think that's pretty cool, guys. Let's see. You said $8.50? Let me see. All right, guys, I'm running it. I know. I totally agree. And you know, a lot of sellers would break them up and sell them 2 and 2 so they would be an easier sell. But this is too cool together. I mean, it needs to be kept together if at all possible. And then if you're a collector, I would absolutely get these graded, send them off. You wait, you let them sit in your safe and just keep getting more and more valuable. Yep, that's always the goal. All right, let's see. How much for the fractional? Texan Legacy. I've got a bunch of awesome fractional if that is your jam. This one I've got for $125. You want me to go through them and show you? Oh, the 15. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see what else I have for fractionals. Oh, Sherry. All right, let me show you these other fractionals that I have. Here I have a 15. I don't think that that's... This one is, I've got this 15 at 160. Yeah, I don't have a 15. I just went through all these. Yep. But I've got this 15 for 160. And let's see. Okay, let me show you these real quick. If you like fractionals, let me just flip through real quick and see. Because you've seen my graded one. These are my ungraded. Chat, if there's anything that you guys see that you would like, please let me know, friends. We're here for you, okay? Look at that. I'm never going to get over that beard, y'all. It's a warm neck. Bunch of cool ones, y'all. That's is that a rainbow one?
Yeah.
Wow. Yep. Yep. That's what we do. We just keep pushing the snowball, increasing our inventory. Oh, venomous duck. That's awesome. Yeah, we love it. We love it too. We joke, venomous duck. It's like Pokemon. You got to get them all. You start getting the itch. You're like, but what is that? But what is that? Have you started doing obsoletes yet? Man, obsoletes are so cool. The art in them is insane. You'll get there. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. We appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. You know, just refer us to your friends if you're ever on a hunt on something specific. Trying to quit. Oh, obsolete. So obsoletes mean that they're not actual currency anymore. This one, real money guy, metal guy, this one's $225 for this bracelet node. We try to get anything we can find because our idea is like that there's here, let me show you. 200. Could you do 200 on that, Louie?
On which one, baby?
This one. This one is $225. Does that fit, AJX? Okay, he's going to accept that, real metal guy. Yeah. Venomous duck. We'll look at some state ones next so you can see what I'm talking about. It's from when they started giving authority to the states to print their own money. They put a lot of propaganda on there. Here, I'm going to run this for you at 200. All right. Yeah, it's really cool. Real metal guy is getting it. Look at the scale of this. This always blows my mind, too. Really look at the scale, guys. I mean, it's kind of mind-boggling. Those steps look like a pyramid. Okay. Real metal guys winning. We're down to the 5-second count. Is he going to go uncontested on this Saturday afternoon? He is. Good get. Congratulations. All right, we've got a little gibby going. Ooh, look at that. Look at that walking liberty. Is that silver?
I don't think so, but it's pretty cool.
Engraving. Tinfoil hat joined chat.
I don't know what it is. I found it in a sack. I thought it was pretty cool.
All right, guys, we've got this little for the last note. Let's see. Oh, for the last note. The last note we just sold. The one we just sold. Engraving. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, this. Sorry, Venomous Duck. Here, these are some of the ones I was talking about. So, like this one is Georgia. See, so the Exchange Bank, they're showing off that they have a train going through the town. Here's Augusta. So see all the symbolism in here? They've got Ben Franklin there. They have a train system. This represents the agriculture. This is science. Look, they say they have a cornucopia. That's abundance of gold. You see that? They're an import town. This staff belonged to Mercury. That's the god of commerce and messenger between the gods. So they would just stick all kind of symbolism in these. So this is for Georgia. That's Oglethorpe.
$1,400 stack right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's where it needs to be. So yeah, it's cool. I'm sorry if I didn't understand your question earlier. Just you can message me sometimes too if I don't understand. I apologize. I try to keep up. Okay. William, let me show you that Augusta. Let's see. Georgia. Canal Bank. Yeah, I do have a good canal one. Let's see. Georgia. Let me get to that Augusta again. Augusta Exchange. So this Augusta, the canal one's really good, Drew. $195 on this one. $195 on this one. Price on the 1914 20. What's up, King? Okay.
That's what we think.
Okay. Yeah, it's not much margin in that one.
Oh, my bad. Never mind. That's what we think.
Okay.
Well, any pinholes he's asking.
Oh, let's see. This one? Hold on.
I don't see any. It's clear to me.
Yep.
All clear.
All clear. Whew. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I guess it depends.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, I guess it depends, though. Okay, William, that's cool. I'm going to go through this stack. Let me see. That canal would be Louisiana, GHIJKL. See, Lake Erie. Hold on, let me see. Guys, we've got that Givy going with the silver.
Nah, it's not silver.
Oh, it's not silver. Never mind. It's just a tiny Liberty.
Silver price for it. It's just a cool little collectible.
Okay, cool collectible. All right, there's that Canal Bank. There's that Canal Bank 20. Look at the back of this one. So not everybody printed on the back because paper was short, right? It was a supply that they had to purchase for this. So they would leave the back blank, and then if they didn't use the bills, they would print on the back. So $155 for this one. $155 for that one. Here's another Canal Bank. This one is a $50. So $50 was a lot. So here we have the Hope Anchor. I think this one's pretty interesting too, that it's got the little, you see it's got the little Mason symbol in there. That's interesting. All of the little things they have tucked inside there. All these decisions, justice scales, the sword, everything was intentional. That back is so beautifully preserved. That's one of the best backs I've seen on these old ones. Cry. All right, guys, jump in there. I know, right? That's buying a lot. Who's getting that? Silverback. Silverback. Anybody tell you today that you're a winner? You're a winner. That's right. Booyah. There you go. Silverback Sensei.
Silverback.
Awesome. All right. Look at that. Rawdon, Wright, Hatch, and Edson, New Orleans, and New York. That is so cool. There you go. your arm is twisted now. You're like, well, I got free shipping. How much that free shipping save you today? That's one thing about the Gibbies, guys. It does unlock your free shipping. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, y'all. So I do have these in alphabetical order. So if you guys are wondering about a state, let me know. I've got a lot of great Georgias today, that's for sure. Look at that 50. A 10 and a 50 kind of in the same style. Kind of same era there. And a long story. Look at the treasury stamp. Is something you look forward to. So for Georgia, the pillars of Georgia: wisdom, justice, and moderation. So that's what those three. And you still see that on Georgia documents now. Wisdom, justice, and moderation. Incorporated. Look at these Connecticut's. These Connecticut's are beautiful. So if they didn't get used like this, see, so they would reprint on the back of this, but this would be considered a remainder. So it's an obsolete because they don't take them anymore. It's obsolete, but it would be a remainder note. You can't tell me that's not Shia LaBeouf. There he is.
Shia LaBeouf.
His crying eyes. He's so sad. That's a crazy vignette on that one. Isn't it though? Doesn't it look just like him? Let TikTok get a hold of it. They'll be like, time traveler. That's a time traveler. Proof. He'll be on one of those reels. It really does. I mean, if you told me it was real, I'd be like, okay, it's not really going to change my day much. Here's a $100 bill, y'all. $100. Oh, peanut butter falcon. Check out this crazy one, too. I can't get over this detail. Y'all see this cherub? The cherub's fingers are fruits and vegetables. I know, right? Fruits and vegetables off the finger of the cherubs, and then it's got a basket of fruit and vegetables on its head. That's very unique. July 14th, 1839. 1839. Somebody's...
Sort of strange evidence.
I know. Somebody's bad baby's out in the yard riding a reindeer. Poor reindeer.
That's a tough one, too.
Yeah, this one is crazy. Too low.
Too low.
Too low.
Crazy, it says too low, it says 8, and then you got the 3 sevens.
I know, and somebody X'd this at one part with the red. 777. The details in this one are bonkers, right? Hey, you guys, I'm telling y'all, this is the new AOL chat rooms for 2025. It's Whatnot. You find your like-minded people in here. Oh, you like weird old stuff? Me too. Here we are. Let's buy it. $2.25. Yeah, let's run this one. This one's just too cool. Yep, dial up. I'm telling you, dial up is one of those sounds that you just never forget. Also, the sound of manually rolling up your window. Like I can crank my arm and hear the sound right now. Thank you so much, Annie. Okay, we'll check that. We'll check it out. Yeah. Yeah, me asking my dad to cover my my overages on my cell phone bill because I was scared driving home alone at night. I'm like, but it was scary, so I talked to my friends the whole way. I know. So this is pretty cool. This is Western and Atlantic Railroad currency we're looking at. So we got $1, you got 50 and 25 cents. What's up, War Asherman? What's going on?
6.
Yes. Hello, fam. Hello, hello. So this is kind of cool. I'd like to sell this together. Louis, what's a good price we can get for these 3 together? We're looking at 65, 65, and 125. Okay, so that would be 240. 240. Let's see. You running it?
You call the price?
Let's do 199. Let's tempt them. Let's see if we can do a starting bid of 199. Trying to get them excited, you guys. Trying to get you guys in there.
Keep the unit together.
Yeah, I want to keep it together. That's less than $70 per note, y'all. This is a cool piece of history. 82. Look at the serial number on that one. 82. They were pumping these out, though.
Tickets, right?
Yeah. Well, it's in current, yeah, banknotes. $5 the upward bill. It's currency on the train.
Yeah, it's cool how they're perforated.
Yeah, because they were endorsed. Very cool. I really want to keep those together. All right, so I've got some awesome Confederates as well. First series. Richmond 10. 65. 65 on that one.
Sorry, that's 49.
Mary. Tinsley, welcome in. Tar, welcome in. Guys, starting this one for the Lolo. Tell your friends, get them in here. First series, y'all. First series. Ooh, that's a cool number on that one. 22023. Very cool. 65 on that one. 6 series there. Griff, welcome in. 75.
What's the sticker number?
75 is from the X batch.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, this one is a nice one. Sounds good, Silverback. $27.66. $50,095. It's a third series. Vice President of the Confederacy there. 75. This one does. Oh no, it is. It's just faded off. Yeah, yep, it's definitely there. Fundable in Confederate state stocks bearing 8%. Look at that. Look at those gossiping ladies. They're telling secrets. 4,000 or 40,000. See, 42997. They were pumping these out, y'all. Confederate States of America, $10. Richmond, Virginia, September 2nd, 1861. $100 on this one, guys. $100. This is a really cool Confederate. You don't see this style as often. Remember at the end of when the
what are we asking on it?
100. So when the war ended, all of these notes were supposed to be sent to Richmond to be burned. So even though it says the serial number isn't an actual depiction of how many are still in circulation, a lot were burned in Richmond. So the things that you see left, you can get an idea of circulation from some of the books. But what's up, old ways? Brandon. All right, guys. America, 250 years. Next year is marking 250 years of America. We've got this cool commemorative bill showing the signing of the Declaration of Independence on the back. It's got the 250-year stamp on the front. Very cool piece of history. Very cool. Got a couple of these commemorative ones. That's cool to have the green on there too. Tanzania. Mary's getting it. This one's cool that it's coming out of Richmond. Richmond hot spot during history, right? Richmond was always a big deal. Godfrey, welcome in. Bro J is in this one as well. Bro J's leading the auction right now. What's up, Frank? Welcome in. Godfrey's jumping in there. 250 years. 1776. Congratulations, you got it. Here we have another one. This is Richmond. Absolutely. Congrats. That's cool. Hey, you're also getting this in your pack, okay? Everyone who makes a purchase today is getting this as a thank you for being in our show. All right, here's another 1776. It's got the 250-year mark of America on the front and on the back. Cool pickup here, guys. Next year is going to mark 250 years of America. There's a big parade already getting planned right now in Washington. This one has the Declaration of Independence and the clock. Time is ticking. On the back, we have the famous vignette of the men signing the Declaration of Independence. Jefferson here, seen on the front and on the back. He's actually the one who sketched out what this room looked like. There were only 56 people present. 50 signers of the Declaration of Independence. Bro Jay, you got it. First purchase. Thank you for being in our show. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yep, you're getting the Mario too, Bro Jay. All right, this one's pretty cool too. This one's one of my favorites. All right, here we go, guys. 1776. Richmond, Virginia, 1776. It's very pretty. So the original vignette had a couple extra guys right here and a couple extra men right here. The one who drew the picture was not actually present. So Thomas Jefferson is seen on the front of the bill and the back, and he sketched it out himself. And his full body is seen, which is also the only time that happens. So here we have two really awesome ones. These are celebrating 100 years. 100 years of America. So we've got two different examples of it. Let me just show you one of them. This is 140. Good for one admission at the money gates. Celebrating 100 years of America International Exhibition in Philadelphia. Large parade planned for next year to celebrate the 250 years. This is a remnant from when 100 years of America was celebrated. Lord Awesome, BJ, Insane, Michael, welcome in, y'all. You guys dance. Dance, dance. We can't see you anyway. Get down, y'all. All right, here's a fractional, a Florida fractional, 45 on that one. That's a good pickup. Good price you found that one for. This is cool because this has wet signatures on it. So that is the signature from the governor of Florida, John Milton. I love the colors on this. What's up, Hillbilly? Running at half price. Cut loose. Cut loose. Sunny Gray, Panda Ways. Alfred Banker. Let's see, hold on. Where's that from?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Man, that's rare to have Wisconsin. See the black and white represented in the dogs. Light and dark. 65 on that one. It's a fractional for the state of Florida. Like this is Hudson, Wisconsin, 5 cent. The other one was 10 cent for Florida.
1862.
Yep. Try 1862. Yeah. Here's the Florida one if you wanted to see that one again.
Oh, 1868.
Yeah, this one is 68. February 2nd, 1868. We just ran it for 22. We got this one at a really good price, so we're passing it on at a good price. You got it, Bro Jay. Yeah, this one's cool. I like, too, that these are wet signatures. So that's the signature of the governor of Florida, John Milton. Bro Jay, you got it. Florida boy, I hear you. Louie's a Florida boy, too. Yeah, they did. That's kind of why they had to centralize it, because some of them got a little crazy. Some of them look European. Oh, you got it. You got it. I know. Imagine that. I know. Crazy, right? How many kids do you have, Bro Jay? Do we have Ohio or Texas? I do. 2. Okay, we'll make sure you get 2. Okay, Bro Jay? Let's see what we have. Let's see which states we have, guys. Now, these are New Jersey. Those are New Jersey. Let's see. I've got Wisconsin. The rest of them, let me get past the Confederates. I've got them in alphabetical order. We tend to get a lot of East Coast because we're on the East Coast, but, you know, here's Baltimore. Let's see. Baltimore.
Connecticut.
This one, Connecticut? Sometimes, oh yeah, Connecticut. Sometimes it takes me a minute because they all have such different styles. So Connecticut, New London, Connecticut,
I think I have any of those.
Florida, Georgia, Macon, Georgia. Got a good amount of Georgias right now. Mechanics Bank is Augusta. Georgia, Augusta. This one is Michigan. The River Basin and Lake Erie Railroad Company. Yeah. This one is really cool, guys. Some clever businessmen started stamping the money with their business on it. So this is a $2 from Michigan, right? 1863. But on the back, you got Robb and McConley printing their Philadelphia company on there. I think that is so cool. Tobacco, cigars, and etc. That one's really cool. I know. Listen, it wasn't against the law until somebody did it, and then they said, hey, you can't do that. And they were like, oh, okay. All right, I guess we can't do that anymore. Hey, let's see. Hold on, let me see if I can find... Hold on. I want to show you guys something on this one. Do we have any current... So this one is really cool. It's got cool art on it, but I want to show you guys something on there. Don't move you around. Oh. Bear with me, guys.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I have the 50. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so look, this is kind of cool. What's up, Colonial Gold and Silver? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right, we're doing a giveaway in honor of Colonial Gold and Silver. Please give them a follow. All right, so what we're looking at right here, this is a note from 1862. All right, so here, this is a Maryland. So you see, this is representing government. You see the beehive and the little specks are the bees. It's a fun Gibby. It's going to unlock free shipping for you guys. So jump in that Gibby. And then this is a modern bill. You see this? You see how it represents the beehive and you see the little specks of the 50? That's representing government. Out of many, one, right? One mission out of many people. All right, so right now we're going through our state notes to see what different states that we have, looking for a couple specifics. So there we have Maryland. Another Maryland. That's a really cool Maryland.
Ohio,
New Hampshire, New Orleans. New Orleans. This is New York. North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina Railroad. Welcome in, everybody. Let us know what you're looking for. South Carolina, Georgetown, Charleston, South Carolina, Tennessee. Cassius King, what's going on? Thank you, Big Boss, for the follow. Here's city of Petersburg, Virginia Treasury. Look at that, 5. And then we're getting into our big boys. So I do not have, those are all the states that I have today. I do not have Ohio, but I will get some more in, okay, guys? Welcome in, y'all. Got a lot of cool currency. Let me know what you're looking for. I should have, as soon as they jumped in, I should have shown this, right? So everybody could see this awesomeness. 1923 silver certificates. All right, let's see. Run it for. All right, running it right now. Valued at $8.50. I'm running it for $8.20. A little room for an auction house boogie. 96, 97. You see 1896, 1897, 1898, and 1899 on a 1923 silver cert. Guys, that's pretty cool. Look at those. Look what great condition they're in. Definitely a rare find. Definitely a rare find, guys. Heck yeah. They're calling out to you guys. They're calling out to you. All right, gold cert. We've got some amazing. How much on the 50 star? I love this thing. How am I going to show people what the beehive and the thing if I don't have a 50? You're going to have to give me another 50. 140 is our ask. How much can you do on it, Louie? All right, we're looking at Star Note 50, running it for 120 right now. It's a 2004 series Star Note. The only way Grant looks cooler is to make him bigger. He said, cowlick hair don't care. Make us an offer if you want it, okay? We got some hundreds.
Show all the little things. Start back from the beginning.
Yep. Depends. It depends on the signatures, the condition, like so many factors. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you shouldn't have any problem getting about that.
Yeah, you could probably easily get that, actually. That's gold on demand, gutter folds, silver certs. Every once in a while, you still get them at the bank.
Now, that 50 we have is not bank. It was in the bank. It was out of an uncut sheet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not one that we just came across. But if you just come across one, you're definitely doing good. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah, that's definitely good. Jonathan, congratulations. You have unlocked free shipping as well, Jonathan, so hang out. Fill up your pack. All kind of good stuff. It's a double gutter fold on that one. Check that out.
Can you show the 10 blue seal?
10 blue seal, sure can. Yeah, it's pretty. 1934. What's up, Jonathan? How are you?
Next one, he said.
Oh. Oh, this one? Oh, we have the Julian Vincent. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. The top one. All right, the top one. Welcome in, friends. We got all kind of awesome stuff today. Thanks for hanging out with us. Stick around for the Givey. Let me know what you're looking for. I can do a quick flip for everybody and let them. Yes, thank you, Andy, for the raid. Everybody give Andy a follow.
Andy 21, or who was it?
I don't know. Matthew, is that the right Andy? Want to make sure we give it the right shout out.
Yeah, it disappeared on me.
Yes. Okay, it disappeared on him. North Carolina State notes. Yes, we do have that, James. 145 on this one. If you want me to run that one, let me know. Any lime greens? Lime green. You do want me to run that? Or James said, yes, you do want me to run this one? I can run this one, and then I'll run North Carolina. 145 on that one. I'll go ahead. I'll run it a little bit lower for you. Give you a little wiggle room for a little auction house boogie. All right. Jason is getting this one right now. All right, 145 is the value on this silver cert. Beautiful, pristine condition. Look at that. That is a clean note, guys. Clean note. I sure can. Sake, I sure can. Oh, that's cool. That's so funny. I told you, first purchase. This is the new chat room, I'm telling you. You find your people. There we go. Good pickup. You're getting this as a thank you. Good pickup there. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being with us. All right, let's see. I'm going to show North Carolina notes, and I'm also going to show those bank errors, okay? That's my cue right now is the bank errors and North Carolina. So North Carolina came up first, so I'm going to run those first, and then I'll go on to those bank error notes, okay, guys? Yes, you sure do. Yeah, we have a bunch of good graded notes, too. And we pulled something out that you guys haven't seen yet, too. Let's see. That's on South Carolina. So right before that, LMNOP. Pennsylvania. There's my North Carolinas. Got some awesome North Carolinas there. And here.
Lime greens. We have
lime greens. No, we had one. I'm not sure if we have any more lime greens. We already sold a lime green. Let me, oh, the Louis Goldbow bro. Oh, yeah, the Louis Gold Bros Bucks. Yes. All right, so these are the two North Carolina I have. We're checking to see if we have any more lime greens. We had one earlier, but it just sold. So I want to see if we have any additional one in the drawer. Okay, so we're looking at 165 on the top, 125 on the bottom. Make us an offer. Got the $3 up top and the $1 on the bottom. Okay, got both of those.
I don't know if that's lime green. Looks like it.
No. All right, and the errors. Let's show those errors. So this one has got the ink printed on the front. You see the back is printed on the front. That one's 1981. 325 is the ask. Let us make us an offer on that. Love the serial number. Starts with 888. Missing ink. Light ink print on the back of that one. 350. I do not have a true lime green right now. That's not quite a lime green. I have that 20. That's about the closest right now. Sorry, we had one earlier and it just sold. So just keep following us because we do get those in a lot. You see that actually has 2, guys? Look at that. It's that gutter fold, 135. Everyone jump in that Gibby. So those are our errors. All right, y'all, I'm going to do a quick flip and let you know. So our Gibby that we have going right now, that's going to unlock free shipping for you. All right, I'm going to do a quick flip. We've got the experimentals, got Hawaii. 10 seconds on the Gibby, guys. Jump in there. Jump in there. Got lots of goodies before y'all move on with your day. Let me show you everything we have. You'll let me know what you want to see. Blake's Rare Finds. Congratulations. You got it. All right, guys, I'm going to do a quick flip here and just show you that's a gold on demand 10. Just show you guys some of the stuff we have. Absolutely. Warren, St. Louis. Did I see you in North? You sure did, Mayberry. You sure did. You want to see that? Did I miss the 5? Did I miss the 5? There is the 1. Yeah, congratulations. 195 on that one. Louis, what can we do on this one? Mayberry Wolf is collecting the North Africas today. Gosh, that one was expensive. The Reds 2. Do you have any East India Coin Company notes? Do you have any East India Coin Company notes? This one's expensive, bro. Bay Wolf. Can run it for 175 though. It's in good condition. East India, he's looking. Okay, I hear you. I don't know if we have any other. Sometimes we have some more. This one is in such good condition we had to pay up for it. Woo-hoo! He's looking for the East India, see if we have them. Jason Glenrose is getting this one. It looks good, right, Jason? You see that? Guys, I'm going to do that quick flip. Congratulations. You got it. Everybody's getting this in their packs. All right, Louie. I'm going to keep doing the quick flip so you guys can see what we have. You can decide if you want to hang out. There's something specific you want to see. Nice get. That's right. Hawaii 20 that was ungraded. There's a Pennsylvania star 20, star 50, 100. Got these little fractionals. Oh, yeah. I do have an East Indian Trading Company. Some spinners. There's a small North Carolina bond. This is really cool because this is for the North Carolina Railroad, and it was being sold in New York. You see that? City of New York. First day of October, 1874. That's a cool North Carolina. Okay, so I do have this for the East Indian Trading Company. How much is this?
Oh, it's on the right.
Oh, yeah. So I've got this one for $125. Let's see, 1, 2. My name is Olive, and I'm Louie's wife. And his brother does Manny. Manny does the mornings. So Manny in the mornings and Louie and Olive kind of afternoon. What's up, Craig? How you doing? Nice to meet you too, Duck. We are. We are Orphan Treasures. Jeff, nice to meet you, Jeff. Okay. All right, so we do have that if anybody else wanted that. I'm going to finish doing this quick flip. Y'all let me know if there's anything else you guys would like to see or run. Just want to, let's see. Oh, that's cool.
McDonough and Savannah?
We're in McDonough, like the town or the place? I've sang karaoke. Oh, the city.
Oh, the city, okay.
I've sang karaoke in McDonough's before. Dalla Holla, that's a cool thing for the commemorative. Oh, yep, you're right, you're right. You're right, Jay. Hold on. Let's see. All right, so. Whew, my money's jumping around on me. All right, so this one, absolutely. Very cool orphan treasure. So 140 on this one. That's a very cool note. I like the serial number on it too. It's a good serial number on that one. And then I can show you those $2 commemorative ones. Let's see.
We've been to Atlanta and Helen, Georgia.
Yeah, we have been to Helen.
You know, of course, all the close ones here too. Cooler, Statesboro.
Let's see. Oh, they must have been. I passed them. We've got some, the other ones, the $2 commemoratives. Oh, that's nice. Congratulations. Getting stuff great is excited. Would you ask for... Nathan, we are asking for that too. Where are the commemorative ones? We're asking 140 on this one. I can run this one. Where are the twos with the writing on them? I can't seem to find them. I know they're in there. Just keep missing them. So I've got this one at 140. I can start it at 120 for you. It's got a lot of interest today, but I can leave a little room for bidding. Oh, further back. Okay, Willie, I hear you. Okay, all right, guys. They're further back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Y'all are keeping me sane. I'm like, why do I keep missing it? We keep adding stuff to the stack. All right, cool. All right, here, put this one back in there. Okay. All right, so I've got these. So here's the bicentennials. Bicentennials later. So, yep. So I've got this one with the compass. Okay. This has the 250-year stamp, which is happening next year, coming up on us quick, guys. 1976, that's the bicentennial. It's got the stamp on the back as well. And I've got this one, 250 years. That one's really pretty, huh? All right, running this for $8, guys. $8. So this is the only note where the same person is shown on the front and the back. Jefferson, his full body is also shown, which doesn't happen. It's for this one. Just for this one. Dalla Holla! Nathan is in it. Always worth a ask, right? Welcome, welcome, Jim Baker. Hope you're doing good. Mark Bryan, welcome in. Nathan is getting it. It's a very cool note. Congratulations, first purchase. It's like a kind of like a commemorative art note thing. All right, so you're getting that as a thank you in your packet as well. It's got a stamp for 250 years of America, which happens next year. Absolutely. Okay, we do have these as well. So this was from 200 years, 1776, stamped on Jefferson's birthday. These are consecutive, okay? So this is 5 consecutives, 75 for these, okay? We just let you peek at them. I don't like to touch them too much, but I want you to see what you're getting. So it goes from 4 to 5. 1 to 5. Woo. 2. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're getting 5 of those stamped. Jefferson's birthday. Beautiful. Any singles like that? We'll see if I have any singles. I will see for you, Nathan. Drummer Drew got it. Congratulations. Louie's a drummer too. Just on the desk. I did get him some drums years ago. The one with the compass, yeah, this one's pretty cool. Just some commemorative things we come across. I think this one's really nicely done though.
I think that was the last little bit.
Yeah, it's the last little bit that we have. No, I don't have any in here. Yeah, it's the last 2. Jason, I'll run this one. All right, running this one. Look at all those gentlemen in their finest clothes. 56 people were at the signing of the Declaration of Independence. A little less here on this picture. There's a few cut off on either end. Jefferson shown on the front and back. Jefferson also told the artist exactly how the room was laid out. The artist was not there. You see closed doors assembly for the signing of the Declaration of Independence. Very cool picture though. Nathan, congratulations. You got it. All right, last one of these guys with the stamp. 250 years, which is hitting next year. We are at 249 years of America. The 250 years on that. Don't want to sleep.
Do that one more right there.
Just one more after that, and that's it. Okay. All right, Nathan's getting this one. All of them seem to be completely unique. Very cool thing. No. Who doesn't love a 2, right? Are y'all shoulders moving? This song makes me move. Nathan's getting it, counting down, and sold. Congratulations, Nathan. Congratulations. Nathan, bank is checking on you. It won't let you bid, Jason? Okay, this is my last one I have. I'll try to get some more of these, okay, guys? We'll try to get some more of these. This is my last one, though. It's got the one stamp right here. Talking in your sleep. Dollar Holla's winning.
He's making them for next year. Starting them early.
Very cool. Dollar Holla's winning at $8. 250 years of America, which is next year. There's already a big event planned in Washington, a big parade. On the Compass one. Jace, we'll see if we can get you another one, okay? We'll try to find you one. I know, I like the Compass too. Congratulations, Drew. You got it. I'll work on it, Jason, okay? I took a screenshot, so I'll remember. Place on the blue deal of $5 towards the front of your stack. Okay. Here, the secrets that you keep. That's all my... All right, let's see. Blue. Is this it, Dollar Holler? Yeah, it went through. Nathan, when you do a couple back-to-back, they just check on you. So we're used to seeing it. That's why I was like... They want to make sure that it's not somebody rapid firing on your behalf. You got it. Yep. All right. So here, this is beautiful, guys. I even love the number on this one. Look how clean this is. You see this? All right, guys. So this one is 95 is our ask. There's a little bit of of interest in it. So I'm going to start it low and you guys can bid it up, okay? I'm going to leave a little room since a couple of you like it, okay? I'm going to start it low. Get ready. $20 off, y'all. You got strong value in there. Beautiful note. This would do very well in grading. Oh my gosh. You're going to run that? Are you sure?
I mean, just start putting in people's eyes.
Yeah.
I have it graded.
Yeah. All right, guys. I have a crazy error note. We posted it online and we were going to send it off for grading, but we are going to show it. So the music stopped to be extra dramatic. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't that cool? The back looks great, doesn't it? We're asking $740. You guys, there just aren't really even comps on stuff like this. Yeah.
Yep. I'm getting graded, Cash. What do you think?
Cash, we should probably just get it graded, right?
It's the first time I own something like this.
Had a $1. That's funny. He said I would for sure. Yep, chat. That's what we're saying. Yep. We weren't even showing it yet because we're like, look at this. James A. Baker. Jim Baker. You have a bunch of stuff with your name on it. Jim's got secrets. Jim Baker's got secrets right there. The third. Jim Baker might be the fourth. Anyway, pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, that's a cool note. Let's see. I'll put it back there. How about that? All right, I do need to show you guys this. Beautiful air, right? I do have this amazing set today that was shown on the front of the show. All right, guys, we're going to run it one time. This is a complete set. That's what we think too, Jason.
Yeah, that's what
Thank you guys for confirming.
So if I get it graded, I can get more out of it.
Yeah. Hello, hello, Flaggener. What's going on? You've done in a way. All right.
The whole set.
Whole set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks for V turned single on my Buick. Nice. I just like saying Buick. Like, it's fun to say. Buick. The old Buick. Swifticles, what's going on? All right, guys, so that was 11 notes. 11 notes. It's a very cool stack. Nice to have a full set together. I'd love to sell them as a set instead of breaking them up, but y'all just let me know what you need, okay? I hate it when that happens. That happened on my old car. We just ran it for, what'd you run it for?
1,150.
1,150.
Individually,
what's up, seriously? Yeah, if we do it individually, it should be 1,400 is the individual prices. But love to keep it as a set, guys. Love to keep it as a set. It's even got the children's tickets. Hello, Black Swagger. What's going on? Living on a prayer. Yeah, it's really cool. They're so pretty, too. I'm like, oh, wait. So you're telling me that the printer has purple? I mean, why aren't y'all using purple? Like, why aren't y'all using the green? Why aren't y'all using these colors more? Yeah. Y'all own the ink back there. Let's put it to use. Oh, yeah. Check this out. Isn't that cool? 1923. Black Swagger, you got to get all of them. You want one set.
Yeah, we have some singles in there, I think.
We do have some singles, yeah, but this is a cool set. They're in such pretty condition too. The back. This one has like a slight color, but that's the only thing I can really, and even that I think is just the way it's supposed to be, right? I'm not envisioning it. I'm not picturing that. Yeah. Inca
needs an ins collection.
Balling on a budget. Inca, here you go. I know you've been asking for it. Here you go.
$18.99, Inca. Look at that serial number.
That's a very cool serial number because it's 1923 and then it's 1896 through 99. That's right. It's such a cool set. I feel like this one, it wants to sit back here and shine. Oh, shine a little bit. Yeah. Something I just ain't got. What about love? All right. Oh, what was the asking price for those?
$8.50.
$8.50 for the set of 4.
Let's fucking go that one there.
All right, you guys, y'all awake? You awake? Need it someday. Can I get 4 thumbs up? Oh man, he's bucking and going already. Y'all jump in there. Bucking and going. Let's do it, y'all. El Jefe.
I just called Dad Manny.
Who?
Dad.
Who did?
You did.
No. I did not.
I think he said Manny's bucking and going already.
I said, oh man, he's already bucking and going. Black Swagger's getting it for $27, you guys. Jump in there. This is a $90 note. $90 note. A 1923 silver certificate. 1923. Come on, let's do it. Let it go away.
Still under what I paid, guys. Let's go.
Come on, get it up there. Get it up there, Comp. Come on.
All right, not a fucking go kind of day.
Oh, Willie, we have them. We have the set of 11. Congratulations. Oh, that's cool, Drew. That's cool, Drew. Here we have them. They're beautiful. It's a beautiful set. Here, let me just show them one at a time. I know, right? Absolutely. How beautiful. Franklin with the purple handle. I hear you, drummer. What's up, Fezzy? Fezzy, what are you cooking on the grill?
I'm gonna run that again.
Okay.
1,150.
All right, guys, this is for 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them, guys. Set of 10 for 1,150. It's running right now. It should be around 1,400, okay? The individual prices bring 1,400. We're running it. We're trying to run it on a good deal to keep it together. Woo-wee! What does that mean? Y'all just eat nachos and going to the movies?
That's how it was for me and my son yesterday, Fezzy.
Yep.
The girls were all out doing their thing by the beach, and I was in here with hanging out with my boy.
Yep. Hey. We gonna run it one more time?
Okay.
All right, run it. Oh, no? Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna run it one more time. One more time.
1,100 even.
1,100. Yeah.
Got the whole set.
Hey, you run for a second after this. I'm gonna let you step in. Mine and your mine and your. All right, guys. We got all kind of goodies today. Look at that set back there, Fezzy. Oh, Fez, look at this too that we got. That we have. What we have. Hold on, not this. Look at that. Black Swagger! Sorry, he doesn't always see. Louis doesn't always see. Isn't that cool? Probably need to get it graded. It's very cool though. All right, Louis.
Bucks for me. Yeah. Flip them real quick. All right, so we have all those cool sets, you guys. All right, so here, $19.99. In great shape, you guys. Look at that. Beautiful Disney note. Gorgeous little setup. All right, so that one's we're asking 45. I'll start that one at 35. You guys feel free to make offers on anything you see as well. As long as it fits the books, it is yours, you guys. Oh, sure. Show it off and take it away. I know, right? You saw that, right, Fuzzy? I'm thinking of getting it graded, man. Now, this one is from 1999. I have a nice set of Disney's 2009 1 and 5 matching 143 series. Dude, that's so awesome. 143. I remember putting 143 on the beepers. It used to mean I love you for your little girlfriend walking around schools. All right, here's another one here, guys. Let's run this one next. Here, I'll start them at 30 bucks. This one is from 2000. 2000. That's the serial number wife and I look for in bills. Oh, nice. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, 143 is such a cool number. All right, here's 2000 celebrating the millennia coming in. Year 2000, that's why he has the confetti, and you got the 2000 over the or 341. Okay. Well, I'll see. I have a set of 4 that are in sequential, or 3, I think. Yeah, 3. My bad. So let's see what the numbers are. 24, 25, and 26. And these are also from 2000 in sequential order. So I don't have those numbers you're looking for, but I have these here. Here, let's run all 3 of these. Any 5s? I do have a few 5s, yeah. I do have a few 5s. I have some blue seals. Let me point this thing down. We do have a few. Now this one's the Norfed. Norfed, for those who like to collect Norfed stuff, this one came around the table. Came across our table. Some NPCs. Some error notes. What's that one? A 1? Yeah, that's a 1 as well. The R and the S. As I drive down towards the 5s, I'm showcasing what we have for all those who are looking. I have this 1928B redeemable in gold. Yep, 1928B redeemable in gold. That one's at 135. A step back for El Jefe, the $2 star note, 1928G. That one's at 140. And you guys make us offers on anything. Yeah, how much on those funny bags? And the error notes, gotcha. We have a 1928 funny bag here. That one's at 95. That one's also 95. That one's a 1928A as well, and the 1928A circulated. That one's at 45. Let me just try this one out. We'll two and go it. Two and go on this funny bag. I'm looking for about 45 on this one, guys. Two and go on this one, you guys. Looking about 45 bucks on this funny bag here from 1928 Series A. Get in there, chat. Get in there. Let's go. Feel the music through the veins. Let it keep swiping. Let it keep swiping. We're looking for about 45 bucks, guys. We're not even halfway there yet. Let's get in there, chat. Let's go. I already got Ian alive with my first one. Get in there, chat. Let's go. Let's keep this moving. You feel the music? Keep swiping. Keep swiping. Keep swiping. Get in there, chat. Nasty Nate taking it for 21 bucks. That is auction number 20. All right. There you go, my friend. Now, everybody is getting our Mario note today. So you'll be getting getting this in the pack as well for all those who have been uh, purchasing from us. With every first purchase, you'll be getting that as a thank you. Give it to the kiddos. Keep it for yourself. Just a little thank you for stopping in the shop, you guys. Slide that back in there. All right, so we do have a few of those. These are at 95, you guys. I can't fucking go those. It's not a fucking go kind of day. But you guys can make me an offer. As long as you're happy and I'm happy, we're both good to go, and I'll let it go to you. 1934C, legal tender. That one's at 55. Okay, we also have the blue seal with the star, 1953, in gorgeous shape. Great condition, you guys. Look at that. 95 on that bad boy. And then I think that's it for the 5. So, yep. So for the person who was asking about the 5s, this is all I got for today. This is all I got for. In fact, you know what? I did find something. Oh, the error notes? I got you, brother. I did find a North Africa in the drawer, so I'll throw that in there. So I also have a North Africa at 165, you guys. 165 on that North Africa. All right, so the error notes. I have 1, 2, 3, and this bad boy. So I'll start with this guy right here. The Funny Bag series are A. So, I mean, I don't have to really say much as to what the error is on this. So we just got this bad boy. It was pricey, but you don't see this every day. Yep. And I do have a gutter fold. Yep. So I have that one. We do have the offset. So you see the back on the front. Okay, and it isn't through the light because you can see it, right? Even with something behind it, you can still see it. All right, so we have that one there. That one's at $325. You guys can make offers. We have the missing ink. Okay, the front is good. The front is good, and the back is light as can be. There you go. So that one's missing ink. It usually takes about, I want to say 3 to 5 coats. If I'm not mistaken, I got to go back and look at the informative video, but that one's at $350 on that one. And you guys can make offers on any of this stuff. As long as it fits our books, it is yours, you guys. And the gutter fold, you guys, the gutter fold. And I think it's 2 gutter folds from 1981. You have one directly on top of the date, and then you have one over the seal there, or next to the seal. And then there they are again. So you guys, the double gutter fold. This one is a massive one, though, you see? So it definitely makes that offset there. We're asking $135 on this bad boy, which is super affordable. Super affordable. And you guys can make us offers on what we have here. As long as it fits your books and fits our books, we're good to go. Here, I'll start this one at $120. $120 for the 1981 gutter fold. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gutter fold, you guys. I love finding these when we go out shopping and hunting for all these cool notes. Whatever we can find, we bring over to you because there's always a collector for something. Either for call notes, error notes, crispy, you know, sequentials, star notes. We try to find it all for you guys. Okay? And you guys can make us offers on any of those that you found. All right, any other requests that I missed? You have the R and the S. Who wants the R and the S? Regular ink and special ink on these experimentals, 1935's experimentals. Okay, these are at $195, $185. Let's see. Let's start these at $345 for the pair. Let's start them at $345 for the pair. That's a great price for the experimentals. $345 for the pair of experimentals, R and S regular ink, special ink. These are rare notes as well, hard to find. I can't sell them separately if somebody wants just one or the other. I did find them separately, but I can also sell them together. And they're both SC on the block, which is really cool. Okay, so we have those. We have the Hawaii one, 85 on that bad boy there. Oh, this thing. Uh-oh. Making a mess over here. Let's see, where am I at on this one here? Let's start this one at $50. Start this one at $50, you guys. There's a Hawaii. Just to get back home. I'm a cowboy. Steel horse I ride, wanted. I'll lower the time clock on the next one so that way we can keep it moving. And if you guys have any requests, just let me know. We'll keep brushing through the stack here. And for those who are in for the what's on the entry of the show, we do have them still as a set. So not only are you getting the main ones, right? There's the purple with Benjamin Franklin, right? You got them all there. But not only that, you also have the same day pass, the kids pass. You also have the expo with the stub attached, and you also have the 1901 Pan American Expo. Here's the backs on these in fantastic shape, you guys. So we are asking $1,150 for the set or best offer. Okay, I was gonna sell them separately, but for right now, since I just got them, I want to keep them together. So if somebody wants a set of 10, $1,150 or best offer. Okay, and then we also have the funny backs in beautiful shape. Let's see, what's the best I can do on these here? Start these at 65. Fantastic price to start off. We're asking 95 on this one, you guys. We'll start them at 65. Nice to feel the music. Gorgeous back on this one. And front. Reverse and obverse. I have two real pretty ones. A cowboy. So we have another one there. If anybody's from Clemson, I have this too with the Clemson stamp on it. Yeah, I'll start this one at $10 for the Clemson. Could you do 100 for both funny bags? I'll have to check you out. Give me 1 second. I keep forgetting to bring down the clock on this one. Asking $10 on the Clemson stamp one. If there's anybody from the Clemson area. Aces. And I'll rock them all. I'm a cowboy. Alright, I'm going to look at these here. And don't run high. I can do 130. It's the minimum I can go. 130 pays my fees. These things are pretty. They don't run high. And I also have a graded one. Yeah, I'll run it once. I do have a few. 130 on the pair. We're asking 95 a piece. So 95 times 2, that's 190. So minus 130. That's $60 savings. That's taking $30 off on each. Okay, so we got those there. Confederate, I have this 186110. The edges are a little bent in, but for the most part, it's not in bad shape for 1861. A lot of these are always clipped at the bottom, either with the triangles or the rounds, or clipped out and whole on the tops here. So for 1861 not being clipped, that's pretty good. Let me see. It does have a few pinholes though. You know how I was back then, it would pin into the walls. So it does have a few pinholes. All right. Oh, did you really? That's awesome. All right, so for this one, we're asking 100. I'll start this one at 68. 68 because of the pinholes. Otherwise, this thing is over 200 all day, guys, for the 1861 without the clips. But because of the pinholes, brought it down to 68 bucks. Got the train, and you know I'm a sucker for trains. And I do have a good bit of Georgia ones, Black Swagger, as well. So if you need to add some more to your stack, let me know. Okay, we also have a 20 from 1864. We have a 10 from 1864. This one is gorgeous on the back. This is a stunner right here. I think it's single fold, really. Yeah, right down the middle. Other than that, I mean, they kept it real nice. So we have that one for 75. This one's at 65, a little more on the circulated side. You guys, make me offers on any of this stuff. 65 on this one as well, a little more circulated. So those are my Confederates. Now I do have this one cool piece, which I found. This thing's from 1863. Look, it says redeemable in Confederate notes, an amount of $10, which is really cool. So this piece right here would get you, I guess, one of these. That would be pretty cool. Then you got the cool little Lady Liberty there in her different attire. So we have that. So that one's at 100. Okay, just make me offers, you guys. Got these cool 100 years of America. It looks like the same thing, isn't that? Pretty cool. Look at that. So 1776 to 1876. So for those who like, you got all these. Oh yeah, the Georgia ones. Let me show all the Georgia ones. Starts around here somewhere. We got some really cool Georgia ones. Okay, so we have this Georgia 25-cent piece. Macon 50-cent piece. We have this Milledgeville, Georgia, $5. We have the Milledgeville, Georgia 10. This Milledgeville, Georgia 10 from 1863. This Milledgeville from 1863. It's a 50. So these are pretty cool. From the same year, you got the snake wrapped around in the center there, which is awesome. Do me a good on the price. Which one, Black Swagger? Which one do you like? I got a bunch of them. We got this 20 here from 1864. We have this Augusta, Georgia from 1863. We have this one with a cool stamp of Memphis on the side. That was from 1857. On the Augusta, we have a really pretty Augusta. Look at this one. This thing is a banger, man. Oops. So we have that one at $195. We have this Augusta as well, Augusta Insurance 2. That's a principal bank. That's it. Okay, let's see if I have any more. And we have this Augusta. Which Augusta were you saying? Was it one of these? Where's this one from? It's just says Exchange, Georgia. So we have these three Augustas. Was it this one? Okay, so this one's on 95. B8. I've had this one for a while now. Move it. Do you have a price in mind? How much for the $2 one? We're asking $210. I can make you a deal on both of them. Yeah, that red pops. That red does pop, I'll tell you what. All right, so the 5. Here, I'll start this one at 15% off. That's $80. Yeah, I'll start it at $70. It's a little over 15% off there. Mechanics Bank. Put it up to the light. Few pinholes on the center there. And you got the clips. So that's a redeemed right there. What would be your best price? Make me an offer, brother. Can't read your mind. Talk to me. I've had it for a little while now. You did? Okay. All right. Give me a second here. Yeah. Okay. So the message I got, it wasn't for this one. It was for that error note. Let's see, where is that error note? Yeah, I can do that. You want me to just save it on the side for you, or you want to do it today? It looks like, from the way I read it, it looks like later on this week or something. Just let me know. All right, guys. Any other requests? All right, I put it to the side. I can do that. That's fine. All right. And then for those who like the, of course, we have all these bad boys here. You're welcome, man. Got a few state notes from the 1800s. We also have these. Where are you? Heat of the moment. There's large notes here. Here they are. So Augusta, Georgia, Austin. All right, then we also have these three here. For those who like from the 1700s, these are colonial notes, colonial continental notes. This one's from 1776. And this one in particular is, I love how they stitched it up with the cool little robe. Something different. I've never owned something like this before. Also from 1776. How ironic that I've always been searching for 1776 is that I find the guy that has multiple on them. This was from 1775 that actually also states 1777 on there, but it also says 1775 down here, which is really cool. And the signatures are beautiful. And then I found this one yesterday. So I'm going to keep it for right now, but it is a Fujio from 1776. A little rough, but those are extremely hard to find. So it cost me a pretty penny, but that's a Fujio, you guys. That's the one that was stated as mind your business with the Fujio rings. 1776. That thing is super cool. Definitely on the rough side, but come on now. You don't find these every day. You don't find these every day at all. Over 200 years of America. So that'll be up on my wall for a little while until I get tired of it. I don't have a price on it. You can make me an offer. If it's tempting, I'll let it go. But right now, I just want to hold on to it. I've been looking for one for so long. And I know what I paid for it. So as long as you're over what I paid, I'll consider it. Yeah, I mean, it's over 300. So if that helps a little bit. This one in particular is $395. That one's $225. And that one's $265. It's just only because it's rare. Yeah. You know, it's from the 1700s, from the beginning of America's colonization, and also it's it's rare. I don't have any bisons today. I don't have any today. I'm gonna leave those right there. Those things are awesome. Jacksonville, I may have one. May have one Jacksonville. It's a Florida note. I can't remember if it's from Jacksonville or what. Tallahassee. Never mind. Tallahassee is what I have. Tennessee, I do have, I think, one Tennessee, and less it's sold. I know somebody was looking for a Tennessee this week. Let's see, where's that one from? That's from Maryland as well. New Hampshire, New Orleans. We'll be back here after the ends. ST. So we'll be back here in Tennessee, maybe. There it is. Your family got here 100 years before that, Bill? Dude, that's so cool, man. I hope you guys have kept some cool stuff from your family heirlooms. Yeah, dude, this is a big boy. Yeah, 355 on this one. 355 on this one. Of course, you guys can make me an offer. Yeah, I bought a few Tennessees. This is the most expensive one. It's obviously still with me. But that's a big boy. Yep. Tallahassee. Okay, yeah. On the Tallahassee, Florida one. Let's see. On the Tallahassee, it's a Florida note, so it was a little expensive. I'm asking $195 on it. Only because Floridas are naturally expensive. Just like Texas notes and New Jersey notes, you know. Yeah. And I've lowered the price too. I mean, I'll let it go at 170 if you want it. 170 is the cheapest. I've had it for a little while now. 170 is my let go price. Meaning from my hands to yours. And I do have another Florida, but it's graded. I do have one more Florida, but that one's graded. So I'm going to slow it down so you guys see all the vignettes. Connecticut? I think so. I think I saw some earlier. Connecticut, Baltimore. So I have this Stonington Bank one. 5, sorry. With Charlotte Bluff there. This one's at 180. At 180, but make me an offer. Then I also have this New Haven, Connecticut. Gorgeous, gorgeous vignettes on this one here. What's up, Manny? This one's at 205. Yeah, these Connecticut ones are pretty pricey also. This is Connecticut 10. That was at 250. And then I have this Connecticut 20 from New London. Connecticut 20. Gorgeous vignette on this one as well. And that was at 235. So those are all my Connecticut's there. So 2 5s, a 10, and a 20. I'm gonna be with you. And you guys can make me offers on any of this stuff. Yeah, fool. All right. We'll do another little drive-by. Of course, this is the feature item of the day, you guys. We have the whole set for $1,150. I don't want to break them up yet, but you do get a set of 10 tickets along with the Pan American Expo ticket to complete it from 1901. These are all from 1893. So you get 9 1893s and 1 1901. Okay, so these we are asking $1,150. It's a $1,400 set individually. $1,150 for the whole set of 10. And these things are in fantastic condition, you guys. First time I ever owned a Benjamin Franklin. Then you get the single day, you get the childs. To buy all at once is almost impossible. It's tough, yeah. They're expensive and they're hard to find. all together. You're absolutely right, always. I mean, it's the first time we ever own a whole set, which is really cool. So we found somebody that had it, and absolutely we took them. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we have that set. This is the feature item of the day. So we have that. We also have this amazing set. Sorry, this is still not part of the cheap set, but I want people to see them. So we have these in uncirculated state: 1896, 1897, 1898, 1899. So we have 4 of those in spectacular shape and in sequential. All right, so these are $8.50 for the 4. $8.50 for the 4 or best offer. You don't find these every day, guys. This is definitely something to pick up. You don't see these every day. I was excited, obviously, when I first saw this. I was like, heck yeah. That's like a no-brainer. All right. So I'll go down the list. We have some Disney notes. I have 3 Disneys here that are in sequential order. 24, 25, and 26. We have this Norfed. For those who like to collect the Norfed collection, we found one. So I have that one there for 45 bucks. Okay, we also have some MPCs. No, I have another one. There it goes. We have some Aeronauts. Now this one is where you see the back of the face on the front. So this is transferred onto the front as well. And no, it's not shining through with light. See, if I put a stack of them, you can still see them. This is how it looks normally. And that's how it looks with the error. Now this error is that it's faded on the back. Oh yeah, put your bell bottoms on and go dancing, you guys. The North Africas. I have a North Africa 5 here for $165 or best offer. These are the rare ones out of them all. The 1 has already sold. And then I also have a 10, I believe, somewhere in here. Yeah, I know I have one in the drawer. Pull it out. I have 2 in the drawer. Perfect. So I have this one here. Absolutely. I have this one here at 105. And I have this one here at 125. And then, of course, the 5 there. And then you can make offers, you guys. You can make offers, okay? So there's your North Africa collection there. The ones have already sold. I mean, the 1 North Africa has already sold. Okay. 130 is the cheapest I can go. Run that one there for you. I keep forgetting to bring down this clock. Yeah, 130 is the cheapest I can go on this. And of course, that's, you know, we're going to make bids on it if they want. Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces here. Not going nowhere. Help me. Yep, starting them at 65. 65 a piece. There you go. SB Stu, you got both of them, my friend. That is auction number 21. Then of course you do get the Mario note as well. So everybody that makes a purchase is getting one of these in your packs. You guys, a little thank you for stopping in the shop. All right. Yeah. So this one is for Clemson. So if anybody likes the Clemson, yeah, I'll start at 10 bucks. So cheap. We've been trying to get 25 out of it because you don't see these every day. But there you go. If somebody wants a Clemson one, there you go. I've only owned one of these before and it sold for like 35 bucks. So I know they can go up there. I know, right? For those who did go to Clemson or know somebody that went to Clemson, that'd be a cool little addition to their collection. I'm going nowhere. You got Chris B jumping in, auction number 22. It's already sold, but it was back in 2013. 2013. Nice pickup there. We also have this large star for 140. Large star for 140. Yeah, I started at 115. Finally, I remember the clock. There you go. 15 seconds. 115 on this large star $2 note, you guys. 115 is a fantastic price on these. These things in better shape go for well over 200 bucks. Large star red CO2. Somebody. We also have the 5 redeemable in gold. 1928B. That one's out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Redeemable in gold. Not going nowhere. Asking 135 on this one here. Yeah, I'll start at 100 even. I wish that clock would just stay there. Bills in 20s and 30 range. Yeah. Let me see what I have. I have a few fractionals for sure. Let me see what I have. 2030. Man. Hard and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Yeah. All right. I do have some of these fractionals, you guys. So these are all $20 a piece. I'll start one at a time. Fractionals from the Civil War era. Civil War era fractionals because of the condition, of course. They should run more, but I'm just going to start them at 20 bucks and y'all can bid them up from there. A nice large shield on this Victory. Got the Victory cap on there. Back in 1863. Are you looking for just regular bills? Like what's your like what are you looking for? Yeah, I got something cool. Yeah, I got something cool. Bear with me. All right, so I have some of these 2008s. I have Dallas, Cleveland, San Francisco. So the Dallas, Texas one. The serial number starts with 2008. So that's why they have the whole commemoration on there because the serial number starts with 2008. So that's all of these. All of these start with the 2008 serial number. So there's one from Cleveland and there's one from San Francisco. Yeah. So 2008, 1921. St. Louis Brown Seal, absolutely. Okay, so these are at 10 bucks. If anybody wants these, here I run one. Let me show that Brown Seal. So these are just $10, you guys, 10 bucks. 10 bucks, 2008 on the serial number, the $2 bill. Comes in this cool little packaging. This one's from Dallas, Texas. 10 bucks on these. Shot to the heart, and you're to blame. Okay. Brown Seal. Let's see, Brown Seal. St. Louis, Missouri. The orangey note, I think that one's a. So this one we're asking 85 on this one. Federal Reserve, St. Louis, Missouri. 1929. 70? Yeah, I can do 70. Thanks for the offer. And you guys feel free to make offers. As long as it fits your books and my books, we have a deal. Now just look into your books and tell me what you can afford. Tell me your price. If it fits my books, it is yours. All right, that is going over to Drew. Auction number 23. All right, my friend, you got that one there. And then, of course, you do get the freebie Mario if you haven't got one already. But everybody's getting one of those in their pack as well today, guys. New York. I don't know if I have any New Yorks today. I think all I have is that 10 there. I think both my 20 sold, maybe. Nope, I got a 20. Philadelphia. And that's it. So, okay, so I have a 20. Yeah, Philadelphia. And the Hawaii. So I have this New York 20. On the tally? On tally. What's tally? Sorry, so Tallahassee? Oh, the Tallahassee, Florida one? Natural delight. I know I'm coming up to it. This one right here? It's the only Tallahassee I think I have. I know I have one more that's graded back here. And that's also from Tallahassee. But this one's a big boy. This one's a big boy. So this one's at $345 for this one here. $345 on this Tallahassee, but it's graded. If this is the Tallahassee you're talking about, it's not that bad. $195 on this one here. And that one's from 1862. Jacksonville, like St. Louis. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the little brown seals. Yeah, I only have 2 left. Let's see what I have in here. That's also Georgia. North Carolina there. And I also have these little Confederate ones, you guys. Little Confederate ones. Yeah, for those who like little Confederate coupons there. Have some more fractionals here. When the moonlight. The $20 Star Notes where I'm going to right now. I think this is the only one that I have. I'm sure that I didn't have a different one that you're talking about. Yep. So for this one here, we're asking $95. It is an uncirculated shape with 3 zeros to begin it and then an 80 to continue it. This one came off of a uncut sheet of Star Notes. So this one did not come from the bank. So that's why they're a little more on the expensive side. $80, yep. Let me see them in the check my books. Yep, I can do $80 for you. Yeah, every time I get these in modern day, they usually come. I have a guy that buys uncut sheets, and he sells them at different shows. So I buy them from him because they didn't come from a bank, you know. They come from uncut sheets. But these are harder to find. Gotta lower that time clock. Great movie. This is gonna be auction number 24, going to Metal Memory. You got it, brother. Metal Memory. You're welcome, my friend. There you are. And of course, you also get, I don't know if that's your first purchase or not, but you also get a free Mario note. Give it to the kiddos. Keep it for yourself. A little thank you for stopping in the shop. Now, I also have a 50 in like manner that I also got from the same guy. So same thing. Star note, same thing, uncut sheet. So those that come from the uncut sheets are always more expensive. This one's at $140. $140. This one did not come from the bank. The serial number on this one is 066-56121. So if that's something of interest, let me know. Make me offers. This one's at $140. So make me an offer if it's something that interests you. Of course, I don't think I've showcased this 100 red all day. 1966. These things are just going up and up on price. You guys can't find them any cheaper like I used to. $315 on this one here. Absolutely, yes, absolutely. Well, hopefully it'll be available, but yeah, we'll be here Monday. BPT. Yep. Aren't making anymore. Exactly. They just not. Yeah. Especially uncut sheets. Yeah, those are no longer being done. Let's see, 315. Yeah, I'll start this one at 280. For anybody that may be interested in the red seal. Can't find them cheaper. I'm still looking, hoping to find them cheaper like I used to. But these things are just going up and up on price, which is what we want, right? I mean, when we stack this stuff in our safes, we want the prices of these to go up to be able to one day sell them for better than what we bought them originally for. Okay, so we have that one there. So we have that 50 star. We have the Philadelphia Brown seal. We have a Hawaii 20. Right, we have the redeemable in gold 1928 B from New York, New York. This is a Dallas, Texas 1934 in great shape. Great shape. Look at that. 125 on this bad boy there. Okay, we also have a 1981. If anybody here was born in 1981. Okay, uncirculated shape, you guys. Uncirculated shape. For being, what, 44 years old, I think. So if anybody was born in 1981, needs a 20 for the birth year, there you go. Here's a 1934. New York, New York as well. That one's only 60. Oh, I do have some of these as well, you guys, if somebody's interested in this cool stuff. Let's see what I have here. I haven't looked through them yet. I haven't processed them yet. So here you go. Also from Uncut Sheet, 606, 616, 626, oops, 636, 646, 656, and then the 666 is missing. 676 and 686 is missing. So there you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are in sequential, and then these are divided up. So I'll leave those at what I bought them at. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can do 38 on this whole set here. Crispy uncirculated shape. Most of them are in sequential, and then the other 2 are part of the family. So 606, 616, 626, 646, and 56. And then you get these 2 back here. Yeah, I'll start this whole set at $30. Uncirculated shape with the cool sequential style numbers. So you don't see this every day. You always see them at the end, but you don't see them in the middle. That's what makes these unique. Also from my Uncut Sheet guy. Takes his time with these. He has the proper machines from. Sends a lot of this stuff for grading also. So that he's already become a pro on it. Oh man. He's a pro at this stuff. So I have that. Or maybe somebody may like a sword. Got this cool sword here. There's 2 notes in origami shape. Start these at $15. Yep. $15 for the origami. Yeah, these are really cool. Yeah, I found the guy that's doing these. So I got him doing them now. So we picked up 2 swords and 1 is already sold. So here's the second one. I'll see if I can get some more. Yep, and they are real notes. just fold it into the shape of the sword. Okay, so that is going auction number 25. Where's my stickers at? There it is. It's going to Drew. On the I have 105. Okay, let me check to see if I can fit that in our books. That's going to Drew. You got it, my friend. Okay, and the $50 one. Let me double check. I gotta see what I paid on it. Hold on, we're close. How much are you offering? 105. Make sure it fits my fees. All right, I can actually do 100 for your friend. I can actually do 100. You fit in the books. Bear with me. Yep, there you go. In crispy, uncirculated shape. You can do it for an even 100. Oh, okay. All right, let me know when you're ready, and I got you. Since you already got the 20 from me. I do have one more of those origamis somewhere in here. So we also got this star. Oh, you ready, friend? Okay, I got you. All right. Bear with me here. I can do it for an even 100. So 105 did fit, but I'll take care of you. There you go. Since you already got the 20. I can do this one for an even 100. There you can save a little bit of money. Also an uncirculated shape out of the uncut sheet. Not from a bank. Not from a bank. So these uncut sheets are harder to find. Okay, 26. Metal memory. All right, there you go, my friend. There you go. You got it. All right, so I do have one more origami left. All the other ones have sold. I do have a star, the Ninja Star. It's also 2 notes. So it's 2 notes in here that make one. Okay, this one I can do a little bit cheaper because it was sold to me cheaper. I can start it at 12 bucks. And this is for the Ninja Star. 12 bucks on the Ninja Star. Okay, so we have that as well. Take a little sip of some water. So you got 6 sequentials on this one, you guys, out of the uncut sheet as well. So 2013s, but these are, if you see 606, 616, 626, 636, 646, 656, and then you get these 2 as well. Okay, so you buy these, you get those 2 for free. Okay. So this is a little sequential set. You get these, you get those 2 free because they're out of sequential but part of the family. Okay, so 30 bucks. 30 bucks to do it. 606, 61, 62, 63, 64, and 65. And then you get 67 and 69. The uncut sheet guy kept 666 and 68. I guess it's 8050866, I guess. I don't know. But you get the rest of these, okay? So 30 bucks for that set there if anybody wants it. I love rock and roll. Beatbox, baby. Okay, we also have these here. We have a Victory, we have a Walker, and we have the Meredith fractionals. These are circulated fractionals. You get all 3 for 60 bucks. Civil War fractionals, all 3 for 60. And if you want to if you just want one, that's fine too. Just let me know which one. But all three for 60. Singing, I love rock and roll. Jukebox baby, I love rock and roll. Okay. Any requests? Somebody saw something you want to check out a little slower? Gonna make them now, you guys. We do have those North Africas as well. Throw that back in there. And the 10s. Of course, we still have the featured ones. For all the newbies that just came in, we still have the featured ones available. We're doing them for the whole set. It's a set of 10. So here's George Washington 1, Abraham Lincoln 2, the Chief 3. You have Christopher Columbus 4. You have Benjamin Franklin 5. You have Handel 6. You also have the same day ticket 7. The children's ticket 8. You have the stub and the ticket 9. And you have the 1901 Pan Am. All right, so you get the whole set there. 1,150. It's a $1,400 set. Okay, for those hardcore collectors that have been looking for a whole set, there you go. You get all 10 for 1,150. Fantastic shape. You get all 10. 1,150. Whole little set there. Okay, so just do another quick drive-by here, guys. For those who like the Norfeds, we have one Norfed in the house right now. This was a promissory note for 1/10 ounce fine silver. For the MPC right here, we're asking $55. You can make me an offer. This thing is a $1 MPC series, $651. Okay, lightly circulated. That's why it's not a bit higher. 55 is what we're asking. You can make me an offer. Yeah, I'll start it at 45. Oh, you thought, yeah, the Buffalo ones sell so fast. Those things are awesome. I did have one, but it got sold. I had that and a bison. They both got sold together too. I bought the little pound. It's the same bison on the back. Here's a gorgeous uncirculated one with the eagle proud on the back. Gorgeous purple. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Series 641. This one we're asking 50 on. Start this one at $40. Uncirculated shape, you guys. Crispy. MPC, Military Payment Certificate. Used by the military on base as they were abroad. I guess so they wouldn't cause inflation in those territories. Yeah, we do get those frequently. Oops, thought it was over already. Okay, so we have the errors, the offset error 1 with the images from the back of the nose showcased in the front. This is what it's supposed to look like. Okay, so that's one error note. This one has the missing ink on the back. We also have the experimentals RNS. We have a Hawaii 1, a $2 star note, large star. We have a 1928B 5, North Africa 5, 1934C, a star 5. We have the error 10 gutter fold. The error 10 gutter fold at 125. We have this 28B 10, redeemable in gold. Here's a 34A Hawaii, a Blue Seal 10 1934. We have a Warren Pennsylvania 10 National 1929. Any of these calling your name, let me know. I'll slow it down and you can see the front and the back. Obverse and reverse. 1934 North Africa. Here's another one there. 1934B. Now this was the Julian and Vincent signatures. This is the tougher one of all the blue 10 1934s. So these are the ones that are worth more. So if anybody wants to add that to their collection, we have one. First time I ever had one. Okay, we have a 1934 green, 60 bucks. A 1981 crispy shape. Okay, 75 uncirculated shape. 1934 Dallas. 1928 we have a Hawaii 20, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania 20, and the Red Seal 100. We also have a few fractionals, you guys. These are in better quality. Have a few George Washington 3s, a 5 and a 10. The Lady Victory. Beautiful red seal on that one there. Okay, we also have Meredith, Walker. Forgot how much on fractionals. Yeah, is there a specific one or just all of them? Okay. So for this 3-cent piece, let you take a little quick look at it. Okay. So it has the darks and the pinholes. We're asking $115 on this one, which I need to reprice. This one's a little bit much. I need to reprice that one. You can make me an offer. This is toned $165 on this 3-cent piece. The 5-cent piece, that one's really good. The bronze is still showing a bit. This is you get to see the vignettes on the back there. That one's at $135. And you can feel free to make me offers on any of this stuff. This is just numbers and books. $175 on that one there. You got the peach seal, $75. The red seal, that was at $130. Meredith, that was at $40. Walker, really good shape, $100. This guy, I can't remember who he is. I don't get this one much. I know he's a pricey one. $125 on this one here. And Stanton, I have 2 Stantons. This one's at $100, and I have this one, which is in way better shape. That one's at $165. And you can feel free to make offers on any of this stuff. So if you want to do a deal on all of them, yeah, I gotta reprice this one. There you go. That's much better. Okay, I brought that one down to $75. Still a 3-cent piece, and it does have a small pinhole over here somewhere. Up in the top corner there. Oh damn, on the other side too. Sheesh. Oh, so you get for buying stuff fast. There you go. But make me offers. Way to the danger zone. Confederate pieces. Sorry, these are $20. It's a Confederate coupon out of a bond, 1866 or 1861 rather. Confederate States of America, $4.
All right, let me get in there.
Okay. All right. Oh, sorry, that one's still running.
What's up, chat? I had to go cuddle those baby girls. What's going on, y'all? All right, we just ran that one. You going backwards or forwards? What's up, Teddy, Denny, James? Which way were we going? Back? What's going on, y'all? Let's look top shelf. Let's change it up. Let's go top shelf. What are y'all shopping for today? Talk to me. Y'all seen one of these anywhere else? I sure haven't. Look at this. Look how pretty this thing is. Need to get this thing graded. Nothing over there. A bunch of nothing. You know what? If you make an error, it's a great to not put your stamp on it. Then nobody knows who did it. All right, let's check out this top shelf, see what we got going on today.
That's always a trick question.
What?
Backwards or forwards?
I know it is. It is a trick. Okay, here we go. Let's check her out. You guys know the history on this thing, the Festies? Man, that's really a cool rabbit hole to go down. Y'all should check it out. It goes back to Roman times. The amount of these you had around you is like you'd have bodyguards, but they would be holding this giant cluster of rods. So some people say that cluster of rods was about like energy and it made them feel good or protected them or who knows, but you certainly couldn't fight with it. What's up, Adriana? How are you? Thumb Duck, Marva, and Scott. What's going on, friends? Welcome in. Welcome in. Look at this one. Thin, long key on that one. So cool. I'm showing you guys the top shelf goodies. We're doing good. We're together hanging out. For Louie and Olive, that's about as good as it gets. We got fam in the next room hanging out with you guys. So I'm showing these side by side so y'all can see the difference of the two keys. So see, we've got the same note there, you see? But you see this is a 1308 and a 1309. It does have the same signatures, but it's got the different keys. The thin long key and the short thick key. See? Cool to see them side by side so we can kind of train our eyes on what that looks like so that when we're shopping and we see stuff, it's nice to be able to visualize it. Okay, I know which key that is. So a 55 and a 63 there. Love that comparison. Here we have a 50-cent third issue fractional. $3.95 on that one. $3.95 on that one. She's got the Justice scales. I kind of like the way that rust ages. I think it looks good. You know, like it's kind of authenticating in a way, isn't it? Here we have some postage currency with that US intertwined. Here's a 25-cent postage currency. Here is the 10 cents. Look at that. Look at that military sweetheart in longing, isn't she? She's kind of looking out in the distance. This is from 1966. Love the style, kind of Etch-a-Sketch like. I bet when the Etch-a-Sketch came out, people were losing their minds. Like, so cool to be able to create these things that they saw in the notes. Really cool. All right, I've got some graded goodies here, guys. Kind of some unbelievable stuff, to be honest, like sequential, perfect condition, all the things. So these are Silver Surge from 1957. They're $1. Could you show the last fractional again? Sure, Den. I sure can. Denmar, you got it. Let's see. Which fractional? Was it one you saw with me or one you saw with Louie? Let me just go backwards. How about that? Do you know what denomination it was? Was it that one? That's a good one.
The last fractional again?
Yeah. Were you having a conversation?
In the center.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on some postage, but I have some fractionals too. Got this one. I've got the 50. And then I was showing the two keys. The short key, fat key. Which one were you looking for, Denmar? you down. This is a great example of how color can change, right? Because they're both in great condition, but this one I would say, well, that's almost perfect. But now I see this one and it's like, oh, okay, but that one's a little bit better. It's interesting though. Denmark, tell me which one you were looking at, okay? 145 on my right, 125 on my left.
I think we have a buyer for this set.
Okay. Are we running or are you putting in the buy it now?
It's gonna be for future purchase. I actually put a down payment on it.
Oh, okay.
So that way I see that they take it serious.
Okay. All right. Let's see. The other fractionals I had are in here. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go, Denmark. Here are my other fractionals. Tell me which one you were looking at. There's some more postage ones. There we go. Look at her. It's really cool to get to see the different seals side by side too, so we can compare them all. There we go. Just let me know, okay? I'm going to go back to showing these. You let me know which one it was you're talking about. All right, here we have some stars.
Yeah, we priced all those. It's too expensive.
These?
The fractionals.
Okay.
Yeah, that has the devil.
Yeah. Yeah, he's very handsome. All right, let's see. Oh. Yep. I dropped one. All right, so these are sequential. $2.95 on this set, guys. $2.95 on that set. Look, beautiful star notes, 65 and 64 PPQ. Okay.
This one's fine. I did these already.
Okay. Yeah. All right, here we have a beautiful, guys. You ready? You ready for the flip? Woo! That's a beaut. 165. I'm gonna run this one, guys. It's so pretty. 165. Guys, running that on the low. You guys jump in there. This is a flex note. Yeah, it's so pretty. Such beautiful condition on that funny back, guys. Beautiful condition. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. F144 37 57 4A. How's y'all Saturday going? What are y'all up to? What are y'all up to out there? Do y'all have any plans? You're just hanging out? All right, these two are 66 PPQ. Okay, PPQ. Look at that serial number. It is low. It is star. It is just all the things. Star 00203353 and 3352. Love that. Just 4 serial numbers there. 4 digits repeated, you know. $3.95 on this set. It's just good. It is good looking. If you guys can't tell, we are the place to come for quality, rare things. So if you guys are looking for something rare, let us know. Let us find it for you. We're happy to find you guys some really cool stuff. We do traveling a lot to try to find the best things we can find. Let's see, we've got 23, 24, 25, and 26. Guys, these are 1953 Cs, A blocks, Granahan Dillon signatures, all right? Their FR number is 1512, and we've got 4 consecutive. So even when you look up that FR number to see the buyer purchase, that's just for 1. That doesn't count having 4 consecutive. 4 consecutive. That's pretty cool. All right, so let's see, guys. I'm going to run it. I'm going to run it for a good deal. All right, guys, running it for $240. $240. That is so low, guys. That's $60 per note. Too low, guys. That's so insanely low. 1953E. It's hard to find a graded note at $60. Such a good pickup. Is that too low? Did you price these right? That feels wrong. It's cheap, right, Silverback?
Well, they're not star notes. They're just sequentials.
I know, it's still, though. That's so cheap for them to be graded. I mean, even grading costs per note.
Hit them up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I know you like to price low if you can.
If I get them at a good price, they get.
How did your carpentry go, Silverback? Louis likes carpentry. He doesn't like doing it for people, but he likes it.
Well, I'm taking a break from that.
He likes working with the wood itself, but not with the people. Well, I hear you. I hear you. Swimming is good. Swimming carpenter. All the things. All right, guys. Here we have a graded 5. It's going to be interesting how the grades of Hawaii's change after the events that have happened. They have definitely been hoarded this year. A lot of them have gotten graded. A lot of dealers have been hoarding them and collecting them, which I don't blame them. That's an investment, you know. That's wise. Just like we watch other things and invest in them. They said Hawaii notes, they're going to be a thing. So getting a 5 is always difficult. It's just a very useful denomination. So historically, 5s are always sought after. What's up, son? How you doing? Chilling. All right, now we're looking at a 1934. How much is the Confederate 20? Let's see, graded or ungraded? I'm guessing. Take it on. PayPal?
Yeah.
That's how they find you. 175. Is this the one? I can run this one. Louis. Oh, hold on. I got it. Okay. No worries. No worries, Silver Sosa. Do you know the story behind this one? That the architect is buried in the walls? Timmy, this one I have at 65, but I tell you what, I can run it. No, this is actually yeah, it is a Richmond.
Yeah, Richmond, yeah.
But this is Tennessee. Let's see. All right, guys, I'm trying to yes. Yes. Timmy is jumping in there. Got it running for the Lolo. Yep, so I joke that his wife, used to be buried side by side, but I joke that his wife is buried underneath that bush. He's in the walls. She's just out in the yard. Timmy, are you going to go uncontested on a Saturday? All right. First purchase. Well, welcome to the family, Timmy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Absolutely. That was auction number 27. You got it. And everybody who makes a purchase today is getting this Mario as a thank you, okay? Thanks for hanging out with us. So you're getting that as well. All right. Do we have a Confederate 500? No, I do not. Not today. But I do have a script. This is from when Atlanta hit 1 million citizens in October of 1959. They printed this, $1 million Confederate note. So this is something fun. I can run it for 25 for you. It's for Atlanta hitting 1 million residents, and it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool note. Okay, it's running right now, but if it doesn't get swiped up, I'll run it again for you. Oh, Williver's getting it. Williver's getting it. Yep. It's cool because we see these for the World Fair, right? We see all those run, and then you have one for Atlanta as well. It's pretty cool. Always celebrating our achievements. All right, D. Wooliver. You got it. Oh, what a night. What's up, Shane? What is going on? How are you? How are those grandbabies? Okay, so we don't have, let's see, I often get 50s. Sometimes I get the 100s. Sometimes I get the 500s. We're doing good. Babies are worn out. They're just cuddling in there. Okay, so we were going through this top shelf. Let's go ahead and do that. But I do have lots of great stuff today. Y'all let me know what you're looking for. Did you already sell? Oh, Shane, did you already see these? Look at these, Shane. Isn't that cool? And they're good numbers, too. 1896, and the series is 1923. So you see the serial numbers ends in 1896, 97, 98, and 99. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool, they're cool. Feeling when you want. All right, so let's finish going through these graded notes, guys. Let me know what you're looking for. We'll jump around for you, help you find. Let's see. This one is 155. On this one, we see 1934A. And it seems so right. 65, Gem Uncirculated. 155, guys. BB Block. How about this one? G, which is Chicago, Illinois, 1950B. Got the 411. Gem Uncirculated, 150. Let us know, guys. Let us know. Make an offer if it fits the books. You get it. Dad, you want to go check on those kids? I'm hearing stuff. Cleveland, Ohio.
It's just TV.
Oh, it is just the TV. 265 on this one, y'all. This really is a beautiful picture back here. Dreams are made of these. Sing it, y'all. Disagree. Travel the world and the 7 seas. Ooh, I like this one. Triple repeats on the number. It's a Philadelphia. Some of them want to get used by you. About uncirculated. $3.95. All right, how about this one? Dallas, Texas. K016229665A. The 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Let's see. Something on there. Looks like it's trapped inside there, doesn't it? It has a shadow line. All right, $3.95, guys. Great embossing, it says. Great embossing. Very cool. Educational. have a choice for you on the educational one. So top one is coming in at a 25. Bottom one does have slightly lower serial number. Welcome in, Alejandro, Hugh, Ryan, Joshua. Welcome, everyone. Some of them want to be. What's up, Eric? Jacob. So $6.99 on the top, $3.25 on the bottom. Make us an offer. Hey, hey, hey. What's going on? So serious, these two. I think that was a thing back then. That's just how you posed. It's nice to have two of them to offer right now, though. That's really cool. Martha? Martha? It's a lot of windows, Martha. 1886 silver cert. Look at that beautiful large seal.
With a new man every week.
Martha is a busy lady. See, this is certifying that a $1 silver has been deposited into the Treasury of the United States. No! Isn't that the worst, Jim? Jim, why did I never notice this? I mean, I know it's not Jim, but it's pretty darn close. I said, wait a minute. Jim's got a secret. You the fourth? All right, here we have a 1923 silver cert for $2.45 on that one. That can come down a little bit, guys. Trying to get it from RPC to your PC. Silverbat said, I'll believe it when I see it. Silverbat, what's the craziest thing that Groke has told you about? What's the craziest conversation you've had with him? Oh, none of them? None of them, Jim? Listen, I did my ancestry.com. I said, I'm going to need to walk this off. I'm related to some crazy people. $3.95. $3.95 on that one. That is one. Oh, yeah, that's crazy when it gets stuff wrong. It does make you go, wait a minute. I was asking chat the difference between it and Groke after we had that conversation the other day. And it said Groke pulls all that information off Twitter, so it's good for, yeah, it has to be on purpose. Things that it pulls like current information off of Twitter, so it's good for news, but ChatGTP, it stopped uploading information June of 2024. So until it gets an update, all the books it has is what it has. And if you upload something, it can talk about it. It'll analyze it and talk about it, but it won't add it to its core memory. So I don't know. I thought that was interesting. All right, guys, I've got some graded Confederates. If you guys are interested in those as well, we can go back down to the bottom shelf and go through that. The $2, is the Tim Brusac note. It's the art note. So, these would be like thousands and thousands, yeah. But we wanted a Tim Brusac. We finally got one that was graded. So hoping it would hold the value, and you guys, we're art suckers in this house. So it's 14 out of 100, signed by the artist. 400 is the value. Louis likes having it because of the art. I mean, it's pretty cool that he did all that by hand. That's the way they used to do it, right? It's very pretty, though. We've got a Lazy 2. We've had a Lazy 2 in before, but it wasn't that pretty. Hey, Jim, did you see all of our, we have, well, technically we have a Fujio too, but we do have some Colonials in right now. I don't know if you saw them. Let's see. Where are they? They're cool. One of them's cool because it's sewn together. What's up, Caustic? Are you back far away from home? Hope your travels went okay. So this one's cool because it's New York, $50, Colony of New York. But you can see the signature pretty good, which is cool. Middle East, Northern region, cool. Far from home. I'm glad you got to have some time at home. Anyway, I thought this was cool, Jim, that they sewed it back together. I mean, if a bill's gonna rip, that's a pretty cool way to see it put back together. These are kind of the same style, which is cool to see too. This one has that on it though. It's good. This one's got tape, but I mean, I think that's by far the coolest rip I've ever seen. I just picture Panic in their house, like, you've got to sew it back together. And they'd be like, okay, we'll just sew it back together. That's what we're gonna do. Anyway, those are pretty cool. So this one's 9 pence and this one's 20. What's it like over there? Is it a dry heat or is it a humid heat? MS Strange. Oh my gosh. I think I would just lay down. I don't think I can do that hot. We got this awesome note with the no seals on it. Let's see what else I have today, guys. There's a Fujio up there. We do rotate out the coins a bit. Yeah, that's not for me. I feel the same way. We have that awesome Confederate bond. Got some cool stuff up there, guys. We also have stuff in the Buy It Now. Let us know if y'all are interested in that. Got these. Top shelf from the right. Wait, top shelf 2 from the right coin. The Philippine one? This one's cool. Do we still have the Gorilla Notes? Or did we sell those already? Do we still have the Gorilla Notes? Philippines? I have 2 Philippine Gorilla Notes as well. Yeah, I like this one too. We had, oh wait, that's not. We had this little set I offered the other day because it's just so cool if you collect them. So this one is $49 for that. And then I've got the 20 and the 10 Gorilla Note. And then I've got a 36, which is before. And then I've got 2 Victory ones. So it's kind of cool because for that time, for the Philippines, they had so much transition on their money. How much did we offer this whole set for the other day?
With the coin?
Yeah.
I think 180, I think, or less.
Yeah. Do you want the whole set or you would just want the coin? 1949. 47, excuse me, 47.
It's a 47S.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's got the S. You see it right there underneath? In between the 9 and the 4? I think you got, oh yeah, you can see it right there. If I don't move a muscle, you can see it. But
the coin's priceless, so there's no discounts on it. I don't have much room on it.
I hear ya. I hear ya. I think Defender and Liberator is a pretty cool way to be remembered. For Douglas MacArthur. Douglas Arthur, not MacArthur. Oh yeah, it is. It is MacArthur. It's over there, General Douglas MacArthur. Yep. October 20th of 44. I don't know if that was his death. Okay, sounds good. You know, we don't show the shelf as often as we show all the other stuff. So it might, if it's meant to be yours, it's going to be there. And maybe we'll get some more in. All right. So I've got these as well, guys, if y'all want me to run any of those. Absolutely. Absolutely. Was that a German card? No, that was actually a Philippine coin. Do we have any German coins? Yeah, let's see. I'll show you the other things that we have there. Got some silver. We've got some Walking Liberties. This one's pretty cool from Pennsylvania. You see that tribe receipt? Improved Order of the Redmen, Weathermen, Pennsylvania. And then that copper disc was just like a souvenir, and they put them together. There is so much Hitler stuff. I had a bunch of it, of his propaganda cards and stuff. I don't even know what happened to them. I think I gave them to a museum or something. I can't remember. But I thought that they might be worth something. They weren't worth anything because there were so many of them in production. What's the ask on the trade dollar? Where's the trade dollar, Louis? Which one is the trade dollar?
Center. Big guy in the middle.
This one? Oh, yeah.
Big boy. 1877.
$4.25 on that one. Trade dollar. Facing the olive branches. See that? Okay. Did you want to make an offer on it? It is very cool. Okay. Sounds good. I'll put it back up here. You see, we don't run that often up there. Sometimes we forget what we have up there. You could also message us if we're not running one day and you want something, and we'll put it in the buy now for you. All right, guys, let's run through this again. Offset error. Missing the ink. Got the RNS. Welcome in, y'all. Mama says, what you gonna live your life right? All right, let's see. I can run this set.
All right. You got it.
Okay, cool.
Set this aside now for Annie.
All right, guys, running this. Running this for the set. The set. You're getting both of them discounted. And wanna have fun. All right, how about the Hawaii one? Hawaii won, guys. That's the Lolo. See if I can wake you guys up. Hide us away from the rest of the world. Okay. All right, this large star. I'll be surprised if it makes it to Monday. I will be surprised if it makes it to Monday. It's a good looking one. (1928) G large star 04111351A. Jefferson. It literally makes me giggle to think about the men in my life dressing like these men used to dress. Can you imagine? Gold on Demand, Philly, 1928. Says a gold, redeemable in gold, United States Treasury, or in gold or lawful money. Any Federal Reserve Bank. Lincoln. Look at the way that kind of arches up, and the 3 is very light. All right, here we have North Africa, 1934A. Goes of the night, and it'll be alright. Tonight, in the end. All right, guys, running deals. I'm running deals. Okay. 165 is the value. Running it for the Lolo. All right, we've got the Federal Bank of Chicago. Hey, you know what? Do we still have the bonds? We still have a bunch of those bonds, don't we?
We still have those cool.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's see. We should run some of this stuff. It'd be a great day for that. Oh, I forgot we have this set, huh? These are some cool things that we have, guys. Let's see. So this is commemorating the moon landing. The eagle has landing. Because of what you have done, the heavens have become a part of man's world. As you talk to us from the sea of tranquility, it inspires us to redouble our efforts to bring peace and tranquility to the earth. Whoa! That's crazy. You see his quote? It's crazy.
All right, read it.
Because of what you have done, the heavens have become a part of man's world. As you walk to us from the sea of tranquility, and inspires us to redouble our efforts to bring peace and tranquility to earth. President Nixon. Crazy. I mean, I could see the current administration saying something like that, but not the old, not that our past one, our most recent one. So this is really cool. Let's see who this is. This is put on by the Bureau of Engraving and Printing. So those are the people who make your money. That's who makes our money, and they did this. How much are these going for, Louis?
$20.
$20. So a cool piece of history, guys. So this is printed by the United States government. Look how tiny Earth is. Nixon is so much bigger than Earth. Printed by the Bureau of Engraving and Printing, guys. A hand to be alright. Can you go get the other ones? You can go get the other ones? All right, yeah. Here's the Wayne Title and Trust Company. This is out of Pennsylvania. This is a cool one. To be alright. Any other coins besides the trade dollars? Yeah, we have some other coins. What's this over here?
Yeah, we have a few coins in there too.
Coin addiction. I'm getting him to grab some stuff for you. Okay. This one, what about this stuff over here, yeah? Louis, this stuff?
Yeah, awesome. Yeah.
But I'm going to show you this stuff over here, too. See if you see anything you're interested in. We already sold that set, that perfect set we had, too, right?
Yeah, the big one.
Yeah.
So we got this 50 cent Rhode Island. We got this 50 cent Arkansas. We got this this beautiful 1921 Peace dollar and this Morgan. Gorgeous tone Morgan and Peace.
Yep. Oh, those are really nice
I'll let
stones.
you do it because my hands are not holding right.
Okay.
I also have these 50 cent commemoratives is right here.
Okay.
And another dollar there. I mean, another large cent there. And of course, these Walkers.
Yep.
45, 46, and 47 right after the war.
This one is beautiful, though. Check this one out. That toning. This one's really pretty. I just love toning. It's just such an individual thing. You know, you never see another one like that. Oh, wait. Oh, I ran the year. It's supposed to be less than that. Beautiful toning on that, guys. Beautiful toning. Don't need money. Don't take fame. Don't take a car to ride that train. That one's really pretty. Arkansas. Arkansas Continental. We get a fair amount of people coming in asking about Arkansas. This is cool because you see the years on it. 1836, and it has the native next to the Lady Liberty. So that's really cool. What's up, Tippy Lou? How you doing? So this Arkansas is really cool find. Rare stuff. Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, Arkansas is one of those things we get asked a pretty consistently for Arkansas stuff. Rhode Island peace dollar. Let's see. Let me see if I have a peace dollar. Here's the Rhode Island. I like that it has the Hope anchor. Louis, what about peace dollar? Peace.
I just gave it to you.
Oh, you did? Oh, there it is.
Nope. That's some more.
No. Here it is. Down here. Okay. God we trust.
I've never seen and we checked it. The guy who sold it to me checked it, and my brother checked it again. That's pure silver. Well,
Yeah.
not pure, but 90%. But it's a real peace dollar. That tone is wild.
Yeah, I wonder how it happened. It's very cool. I like that the eagle looks like he's wearing pants. No.
Huh?
No price. It says, it was right here. It came off. You see that?
Damn.
Fell off. Here you go. Must have fallen off.
I think I remember where I got it.
Okay.
It's in here, I think.
Yep. All right, I'm just going to set these right here. All right, guys, so these are some cool things we have, too. Let's see. See, we've got Democracy, Liberty. These are all printed by the United States. So it uses their same plates they use to print money. So these are plates that they have in their possession. See, Bureau Ideas and Allegory, Bureau of Printing and Engraving. So that was 2013. Justice, Peace. So these four together are really cool. It's $20 each. I'd like to run them all together so that we don't divide them up. So you got Democracy, Liberty, Justice, and Peace. So this will make a great set. These framed. I'm sure if we framed them, we could sell them for way more, but I'll let you do that. I do $75 for the set of 4. Dun, 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 dun. Beautiful color on these. Again, every time I see something that the Bureau of Printing and Engraving has done in color, I'm always like, do that for our notes. You have all that cool ability. Like, look at the different color, the graduated color there. So beautiful. Forget you, girl. This one's really cool. We the People. Judicial bands there. Did you guys hear that Harvard is giving out free classes on the structure of the United States? You can sign up for them, and then you can pay like an extra $120 and you get a certificate of completion from Harvard. Some guy keeps suing them and losing. So it's one of the things they're doing in response is offering these free classes so that people understand the law, which is interesting. So this is another set I'm doing together. So Articles 1, 2, and 3, We the People. Senate, the House of Representatives. All right, here we have the Defenders of Freedom. So for Defenders of Freedom, we've got the Air Force, we have the Navy. We've got 2 for the Navy and the Coast Guard. So 2 for the Navy and 1 for the Coast Guard. All right, guys, I'm gonna run $20, and you pick which one you want because I have 2 of the Navy. So it's not really a complete set.
Miller's.
So you pick one of the four. One of the four for the $20. This will be beautiful framed.
1883 mortgage. Oh.
And a night.
1883.
Oh. All right, we'll go back into running through the currency. Did you show these today?
Huh? You tried me? 10 bucks a piece.
10?
Yeah. All right, cool. Thanks.
All right, guys, we've got some of these. These are commemorative Fort Worth printing. So here we have Dallas, Texas. He's getting it right now. He had to get his brother Manny to check their records because the sticker fell off. What was the price? Chew you up, man-eater.
Said we were at 220, isn't it?
220 coin addiction. 220 was the ask, but make him an offer, okay? All right, guys, these are commemorative prints. I've got Dallas, I've got San Francisco, I've got Cleveland. And San Francisco. So I got 2 San Franciscos and 4 Clevelands left. And this Dallas. How many in total? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He says he's got more. He's going to see if he has a complete set for you, Arnold.
I don't have a complete set.
He's got more. Yeah, he's got more though. So you said it was 200 for this?
220.
220? So I can run it. I'll run it for. Can I run it for 200? Okay. So this is silver, guys. This is silver. Just has a very unique toning to it.
San Francisco, Cleveland, Chicago, Richmond, and Dallas.
In Dallas. How many? We have more. Arnold, do you want one of each, or do you want as many as we have? How many?
How many total?
Yeah. Looks like she'll chew you up. She's a man-eater. Man, next time somebody asks for Arkansas, I've got to remember that we have that coin. I always forget. All right, he's counting them up for you, Arnold.
I have 27 left.
27 of them. Here, let me see.
27 left.
We have 27 of them.
That's the last little bit of that. Yeah, that's all of it. 27 left of those.
Here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oop. All right, how much are they each? 10? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm running them all for $250 right now. He's checking the books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, Yep, 27.
27, right?
Yeah, so I just ran them for $20 off, but okay, he's gonna see if he can do a better price for you. He's got them at 10 each, so it should be 270.
270, yeah.
Yeah. What would 9 be? They are cool. They are by the center.
What did you run them for? 225?
No, I ran them for 250.
250?
Yeah.
225.
225. He could come down to 225 for you. So they're all uncirculated condition.
Yeah, if we know them at 8 apiece. 8 is the minimum I can go. 27, you said?
Yeah, 8 times 27.
216 is the cheapest.
216 is just covering our cost, okay? All right, guys, we're about to run this whole set, okay? Oh, well, it's not a set, but everything in my hand. Everything in my hand. This is 27 of these. What's that number again?
I got it. 216.
Okay.
216 is let go price. That's
Yeah,
$8
this is
a pop.
$8 each, guys. These are $2 notes. They're in the commemorative sleeves. This is a Fort Worth, United States offering here, guys. Next time you see them, they will be 10 each.
Yeah,
Okay.
We're selling them at 15.
Yeah, they sell for 15 typically. That's okay. We'll sell them later. We'll sell them at another time for more. All right, guys, we're going to go back through this from the beginning. Oh, here's a Norfed. Norfed is such a cool story, guys. 1998. Yep, 1998. Norfed got in trouble for, what's up, Rocky? For printing his own money. We're doing good, Rocky. How are you? But the story ends well. They put him in prison. They confiscated all of his stuff. And then he went to trial, and they found that it was legal. It was deemed that it was legal because he actually had, oh, that's so good to hear. He actually did have the backing. He wasn't doing anything illegal. He had the backing to sell it. There are silver certificates. I think it's funny that he calls himself senior economist. That's his title he gave himself. I love it. America, where you can print your own money. Silver certs, right? Okay, beautiful military payment here, 1965. Will you grab my phone from around the corner? It's probably just running down on battery. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Dance. Come on, 55 on that one. Love the way it looks here. It's a beautiful look. Beautiful style here, coming to us from 1965. 1965. All right, here's the 5. 1964. It's a 5 from 1964. Beautiful eagle on the back. 50 on that one. Hey Arnold, not yet. We won't have any maybe until we go sourcing again. So we won't have any today. $3.25 on that error. You see it's got the ink print on the front. That's not a shadow line. That is from the front. On the front there. Double printed. And then this one is missing its ink. Too light. $3.50 on that one. I've got this set of the R's and S's. R and S. Here we have the Hawaii 1. $85 on this one. Like, wow. I was like, Not right now. All right, guys, running this Hawaii 1 for the Lolo. It's a 1935A Hawaii 1. What's up, Bug Nasty? What's up, Chris? Kevin? Star Note 1928. 140. All right, here we have Bank of Philadelphia 1928B. What's up? What's up, Chris? Gold. Redeemable in gold. That green is a different color. It's not lime, but it is kind of like a unique shade on that one. All right, here we have a North Africa 5, 1934A. North Africa. What's up with these coins I have? What's up with these coins? You guys want? I've got some coins from the drawer here, guys. Y'all want to see them? Let's see. What's that? That's cool. What's this, Louie? That's crazy. That's a really good condition, old Constantine.
Really?
Yeah, look at it.
Oh yeah, I got that in a set.
Temperick, Allen, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, 25 cents for these these are called what, thrices or something like that? 3-cent pieces?
3-cent pieces, yeah.
Yep. All right, guys, a little 25, little savings here. What's up, Buck? Camaro, Nicholas, 1865, 1867. Carry me home to see my kin. About the summer, the family once again. Are these, you said these are sequentials? Oh yeah, 2 sequentials. So how much is this for these 2 together? How much are these 2?
$6.
Okay. Got it. All right, guys, running this set of sequential. This is some very approachable stacking, y'all. This is a Fort Worth print representing San Francisco sequential uncirculated 2009 Alabama. I'm coming home to you. All right, here we have 59 and 60. Chicago. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bother me. Conscious bother you. Okay. Home, Alabama. How many is this? Ooh, it's got a star note.
Yeah, 15. They're all in good VF, good F shape.
Okay. All right, guys. So we're looking at a stack, a honey stack here of 15 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and you got a star note on the top of the stack. How much you running it for, Louie?
45. I'm starting at 35.
All right, guys. 15, starting it at 35. The Lolo. Oh, yeah, Earl. Erm. That's a cool little honey stack there. Silver Search. Earl, it is Earl. Look, I knew. All right, good pickup, Earl. Good pickup. That's a nice little honey stack. Yep. Yeah, I do. I got it. Good pickup on that for Earl. Earl, everybody who makes a purchase today is getting a givey too. So let me show you what you're getting there. So you're getting that as well. So thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. There you go. Let's see. We have another set. Let's see how many are in here. I've got, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that one's got a rip. 10, 11. How much is the Shrunken Star? The $1 Shrunken Star. Which one? Which one, seriously?
Yeah, I'll start these at $24.
Up there? Okay, hold on. Oh, that one. On top. The Ninja Star? 4, 5. Earl's picking it up. You're talking about the Ninja Star, right? Seriously? Earl got it. Good pickup, Earl.
Don't we have another Ninja Star somewhere?
Yeah, right here. Yeah, do it. It's right here. It's right here.
We got 6 right here.
All right, here we go.
Those 2 together.
You want to do 2 together?
That's cool to have two stars.
Yeah, I think it's cool too. So this would be 4 notes. These are 4 notes in here. Yeah, these are cool. Baby, do you know what that's worth? Heaven is a place on earth. All right, starting it at 20. Ooh, heaven, a place on earth. Place on earth. Isn't F Atlanta? Yeah, I think so. Earl's getting this one. Place on earth. You got it, Earl. That's cool. Oh, I have the thing over here. Oh, you took it? Okay.
Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's for Earl.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 call notes.
Okay, these are call notes, guys. So these have a little bit of damage on them here or there. We do not, but we will get one in, Earl. We do get bisons in a lot. Any bison we find, we're scooping up. So sometimes they're high, sometimes they're low. But if you want one, we'll find you one, okay? They have quite a following. Do you have the military one that's a bison too? The mini bison? I like to find that too. There's a military payment that has a bison on them. We don't have any of those, do we? Those are really cool too. You need one of those. Okay, you got one. 2.
All right, so those are 14 call notes.
These are 14 call notes, guys. Yeah, I like the mini bison. And we don't have any bison of those printed one things either, right?
These at $19.
All right, guys, we're gonna do these for 19 because they are call.
14 call notes.
14. Reasonable. Not right now.
I keep my eyes out for them though.
We do anytime we see bisons, chief, educationals like black eagles. We always scoop that stuff up. It just goes so fast. But you just keep following us, and we try to promote it when we have them because there's so many people that look for them. What's up, Spooky? How you doing today? So this is a call stack, guys. So I got this call stack here for when my budget hunters, budget stackers come in. I do have a call stack for them.
Another call stack here. Somebody wants this one.
I love it, Earl. It's wise. You know, all the new stuff that's going on with currency right now. You can't, I mean, it's just, our stuff's going to just keep going up, up, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, guys. 15.
Yeah,
15 notes, guys. 15 call notes. These are for our budget stackers. We've got something for everybody. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
got these right here. Do 3 and 3.
All right, let's see. What do you mean 3 and 3? Yeah? Oh, okay, I see. All right, guys, here I have 1957, 1935, 1935, doing 3 for 10. 3 for 10, guys. On Earth. See, we got no motto in the middle. 2 no mottos. 2 no mottos. Place on Earth. A place on Earth. Earl's getting it for $10. Is he going to go uncontested? He is. Earl won. Good pickup, Earl. Earl, they're just snoozing, aren't they? Earl said, y'all keep napping. Y'all just keep napping. I'm going to keep stacking. All right, we are looking at 1957A, 57A, and a 35E. Can we do it again, Louie?
Sure.
Let's see if chat's going to let Earl get it. They're so sweet. All right, guys, running 3 for 10. 3 for 10 silver certs. Got a no motto on top and 2 57s. So we're going to go uncontested. Let's see what happens, y'all. Hey, y'all can dance and sing. We can't hear you. We can't see you. Y'all just have some fun. We got some funnies. We do have funnies. All right, let's see. Where are my funnies? Leroy Brown. Oh, you did? Yeah, we have some funnies. We have Hawaii. He's pulling some out of the drawer for me, okay, Earl? Got a look at that.
Good, better, best.
Oh, yep. Here we have a good, better, best situation here. Okay. So here, first one, 45. These are our ass. Yeah, sure do. We got a lot of goodies, Earl. I think I need to do a flip through for you. There's an $85 one, and then I've got a $95 one. 3 beauties.
Let's run that first one.
All right, we'll run this one first. Better than a jumping call. I'm good on those. Okay, we're still going to run it and see if anybody else wants it, and then I'll show you that North Africa, okay? Running this one for 35. Absolutely. Listen, our prices are... We do have a really nice graded one. Our prices are suggested retail. You know, we always have a little wiggle room for the auction house. So if you see something you want and the price isn't right, just make us an offer and we'll see if we can't meet in the middle, okay?
You know, 5 and 2 cents.
For North Africa's. All right, so I've got a 5 and 2 10s for North Africa. There's my 5. Let's see. Got a bunch of goodies. All right, there's my 2. Okay. Let me just pull them all out. All right, so on this one, silver cert, 1934. Okay. Here's the back, 165 on that one. 165. All right.
I do have a better 5 also.
Oh, I do have another 5. 125 on this one. $105. And then I do have a cleaner raw North Africa 5 for $210. So those are my North Africas. Let's do it like that. Good, better, good, better. Let me know if you want me to run any of those for you. Yeah, you got it. Let's see. Look at that error. 1969 Ellie. What's up, Anthony? Anthony, are you looking for, what are you shopping for today? You just want something for $1? You want to see, is there something you like collecting? Anything. Are you a currency collector? Or are you a reseller? It's okay. Just tell me what you're looking for. Collector. Okay, cool. So you like all of the above. Okay. This is a cool little collector item. See? That's Eisenhower, right?
Yep. Shrunken Eisenhower.
All right, so Shrunken Eisenhower. Yep.
I had 2 people bid on it already.
There you go. $2 too is winning for $2. How funny is that? $2 too is gonna get it for $2. They sell for 10, guys. Get the bids up there. They're worth more than $1. They are cool though. Little Eisenhower. Everybody needs a little Eisenhower. Everybody needs $1. Woo! Anthony, first purchase. Anthony, everybody who makes a purchase with us gets this as a thank you. We appreciate you being here, okay? And that is coming your way. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. All right, guys, this is an A block. Look at that low number and an A block, and it's clean. I did. Yeah. Can I see full size? This one, okay, this one won't be, can't run it for $1, but let's see. Wow, this one's expensive. Yeah, I just looked up the number to see if I could run it lower, and I cannot. All right. You see it? Let's see. All right. Yes, are you looking for something in particular, Romars? I do have some Philippines out. I've got some Mexicos next to me. Philippines. That's what I was thinking, that you liked Philippines. Where are the Philippines I just had out?
Yeah, don't worry about selling it.
Okay. War pesos. I don't have any war pesos. I do have these 2 gorillas. Are these this is old. I know this is old things. Are those, what prices are these? Oh, never mind. Yeah, they're still comparable, even though that's a tag from a long time ago. The Victory. Yep, I've got 2 victories here. I've got 2. They are 35 each.
The cheapest I can let this one go for is $250. They're just getting expensive.
Yeah, they are. Okay. All right, so I can run, let's see, I'll just run one of these.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I'll run them one at a time.
Start at $20.
All right, $20 victory note, guys. Series is 66. Victory. Somebody said earlier the color was the territory they were printed in. I didn't realize that. All right, so I've got 2 of those. And then I have, this one is pretty, this one's 30. Okay. I completely understand. Manila, Philippines.
1936. Pepitos?
Yeah, Pepitas. All right, let's run this one. Yeah. This one should be 25. I want candy. Florentino. You can't have candy, you can have papitas. Papitas.
I want papitas.
All right, those are cool. All right, let's see. Let's do a flip through, guys. Let me show you some of the things I have. I've got a lot of cool obsoletes. Were there any other foreigns you were looking for, Romars? Just Philippines? We don't have any other Philippines, do we?
All the good ones are gone.
Yeah. People have been hunting them, haven't they, Romars? I guess you already know that. Yeah. People have really been grabbing at those Philippines lately. 200 on that one. What's the gutter error run at? What is the gutter error run? 125 for this one. 125. Right, cut off his hair. This one is beautiful. I know that sounds silly, but I love the toning. It looks very authentic, doesn't it? What's up, Muhammad? Farquaad, good to see you. All right, 1928B. Hello. I think this one is just really, I love the color on it. 1928B. Like, if you're going to be dirty, be a pretty dirty. Be an artistic dirty, and that one fits that bill. And 65.
10 cent MPC, and we have a.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what else of MPC we have.
Yeah, we have the 10 here.
We have the 1 and the 5 cent. The $1 and the 5 cents. That's all I got.
That's the 10 we have. Is there a certain year you're looking for? Oh, yeah, this one is a replacement, though. So it's missing that second letter. So it's from 66. Oh, $10. Yeah. You're right. I missed that part. No. Recents, too? Nope. No, I don't have any $10 right now. $5 or $10. All right, this one's 65. Thanks for asking, though. Guys, this is a gold on demand. And you couldn't get prettier toning on it. The signature line goes in there. Husband and wife coin life. Welcome in. Good to see y'all again. J-Man, Miles, what's going on? We're dealing Americana today. Good to see y'all. All right, let me show you guys what else we have. Oh, this should be in the 10s, huh? Let me flip through there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Look at that little star, that pretty little silver star. Yeah.
All the way back.
Yeah, that's true. I'm getting back there. I keep getting stopped. I'm on my way. I'm coming, big ones. I could start from the back and go forward. Run the silver star. That was a pretty silver star, wasn't it? That one is 95. J-Man, I can run it for 85 for you. It's been a little sleepy today, so you'll probably just get a discount and go uncontested. Boom Bostic, what's up? How's that pretty puppy? J-Man, did you have an offer? This will be a great one to get graded. No, J-Man, I'm not paying anybody to take my money today. Wouldn't it be funny if we went into, like, the grocery store and was like, buck and go this ham? They'd be like, what? Start out $1, we'll fight it out. I'm so scared in case I fall off my chair. And I'm wondering how I'll get downstairs. All right, let me show you guys some of the big, beautiful stuff we have. I'll go back to the obsoletes. I mean, we can give you stuff that we buy for under $1 for $1, but I'd rather get you super rare collectible things that we've driven all over the U.S. to find for you. You know what I mean? That's more fun for us. Give you stuff you can't find anywhere else. Okay. So check this one out. This is really cool. Beautiful color. It does have a piece of tape up there. But 1907, beautiful color on this. This is a Spielman white. What's up, Redwood Original? Welcome in. Beautiful sawhorse, guys. Beautiful sawhorse. $235 on this one. Make us an offer. If it fits our books and covers our fees, then you get it. And that's the name of the game. Great price. All right, here we have 1923 silver cert. George Washington, looking like his mouth hurts. 1923 Woods white. I don't know who Stanley Frank is, but he has made his mark on this note. 95, guys. That's a good looking note. Let's see if anybody's awake. Let's test the waters, huh? All right, J-Man, this is a $50 note. I'm running it for $50. It's a $95 note, though. I want to see if you're paying attention, J-Man. Earl's paying attention. Chat, this is a $95 note. Earl's going to get it for $50. Earl's grinning like a Cheshire cat right now. Good pickup, Earl. Congratulations. That's another great get. You're going to have a great pack coming in the mail. Yes, I am. That's right. $185, guys. $185 on this one.
Show Earl the real big boys.
Pretty, right? Yeah, we're getting into the big boys. Earl, this one was repaired. But you know, it's hard to find a Grant 50 like this. So we still picked it up because it came discounted, right? So $395, but we have wiggle room on that. We like to just get what we can so that there's a price point for everybody. Sometimes that does mean that there's a repair or something on it. Running it for $365 right now. That is Lady Columbia. You guys know the acquisition of the Panama Canal was huge for trade. So very important part of U.S. history. Made of stone. Check out the number on this one. N81110426A. Thank you, J-Man. We do a morning show, too, with Louie's brother, okay? $175. That feels low, babe. $175. That's a good-looking note.
I don't have much room on it.
That's okay. Can you run it for $160? Just to give them a little fighting room, a little elbowing room. $3.35. It's a pretty note. I just never get tired of that beautiful color. Truly. They truly are. It's funny because Martha Washington was so persistent about, are these supposed to be back there? I don't think so. Was so persistent about how she wanted the currency to be beautiful and artistic like the European countries. And she did do this series right there. And then they just kind of gradually got away from it a little bit. But imagine if this one was colorized, how beautiful that would have been. $3.25 on that one because the lines are beautiful. I would just love to see it colorized. So look at that one with the flower in the hair. That's a different one. Very cool. These are cool, Earl. I don't know how long you've been in here if you saw that we ran these earlier. Look at this. Sequential, uncirculated, 1923. Isn't that beautiful?
1896, 97, 1898, 1899.
I know. It's really...
Black Eagle was released in 1899.
Yeah, it's really cool that there are years that kind of are close to when it was released. They're beautiful. They need to get graded. One way or another.
$8.35.
$8.35, guys. One way or another. I'm gonna get you one way. Running for the Lolo. Beautiful set, beautiful set. They might need harder cases.
Huh?
They might need harder cases.
Yeah, I need to get some.
All right, let's check out that graded stack, y'all. You ready? The $1.55 on this one, guys. This is a replacement note. This is the equivalent of a star note, but for military payments. That's really cool.
Hey, next week.
Here we have the 10-cent fifth issue fractional. Came in at a 58. This one's $1.25.
See, we can sell these.
Check this out, guys. This is cool that we have the short, thick key and the long, narrow key side by side so you can compare them. Welcome in. What's up, Fire?
Where there's smoke.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. What's going on, friend? How's that Texas heat treating you?
What's up?
What's up? What's up? How about Colby Spinner? Oh, good. Yeah, today was nice. Today was good weather. This one's 50 about uncirculated. $3.95 B2. How about this postage currency? 5 times 5 is 25. 64 choice uncirculated. $4.50 on that one. That's a cool one. You see it's in a plastic inside the plastic. So that one is a 64. It must be perfect inside there. With straight edges with monogram. Very cool. All right, we have some cool sequential sets up here. Let's check this out, guys. This set is coming in at $190. Feels low. Feels low.
Let's see the sticker again.
67 PPQ. $474, $473 are those Indian serial numbers on that. What's up, Spicer Blair, Matthew Ward, Mad Money? What's going on, my friends? La 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 la. It's low, right? Can't really go much lower than that.
It's not much wiggle room on these.
I know. But how could you go much lower than $80 for a sequential set like this? This is crazy. 80 each is like so low.
Superb gem.
Superb gem. 67. 70 is perfection, y'all. Fire, you gonna do your hair like that? I need a picture. That would make my day. I feel like Trey should do his hair like Abraham Lincoln, you know? All right, 85, 75, 72, 02, and 03. Now, these are star notes. 65 and 64. That's $295. $295. $265, guys. Another great deal. Beautiful, uncirculated. Jones and me. Jay Glenn, Jason Vance, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Happy to have y'all here. All right, here's that perfect, almost perfect. Top U.S. currency, what's going on? 63. Choice uncirculated, 165 on this one. Hey there, what's going on? How are you? You having a good weekend? 144. I'm good. We're just hanging out. Yesterday. One thing about the heat, you get the kids out playing, it knocks them out by the night. You just lay around. Oh, that's cool. How was it? Conroe. That wasn't Jacksonville, was it, or was it? Where's Conroe? Where was that at? Oh, good. Texas. That's awesome. Did you see any Texas notes? Did you get any? People ask us every day. Oh, I bet it was good if it had Houston buyers. Oh, look, Fire, were you there? Star 00203352 and 53. I know, right? I'm telling you, we have some crazy sequential uncirculated sets right now, and the prices are so insanely low. Yeah, really good set. Look at this next one. 1953. They all came in at 63. And it was 265. 265. That's just low. That's low. $80 each. I mean, bonkers. I just feel like you could easily justify selling it for $400 because that's $100 each, and that's fair for a graded note. But you know, I'm just Vanna. They don't always listen to Vanna. All right, we have a 5 Hawaii, 1935, World War II emergency issue. This was to protect the territory of Hawaii. This one's coming in at $300. Yeah, this was tight. They're charging up for these Hawaiis these days. The demand is there, and demand will drive up prices, and that's just all there is to it. 25, very fine for this Hawaii 5. All right, we've got some 20s. This one is coming out of New York, 1934. So it's a BB block. 155 on this one. 155 on this one. $151, $39, $180B. Gem uncirculated. G 95, 92, 94, 11B. 150 on this one. It's got the 411. You in the 411?
Yep.
You in the know?
Yep. What kind of music is this? Kind of trippy.
It's coming. It's got to build up. This is the prelude.
Sounds like Baywatch.
I was not thinking of Baywatch.
I was.
What's up, Zoo Kid? How about a hundo? Who's in the market for the hundo? 1969 C66 gem uncirculated. Come on. Come on, DA block. 265. That's a beautiful building. Independence Hall. Got a little beehive on top, doesn't it? It's a beautiful note. Look at all that plastics wrapped up in it, guys. Oh, wait, it can get a little bit prettier. Woo! Do you think MTV paid them to make this song?
Maybe, maybe not.
Who knows? Not me. All right, now we're looking at Star Note. Now, let's pay attention to a couple details here. 00 start. Star Note, it's got double zeros, double fours, double fives, and it's coming out of Philly, and it came in at a 55 about uncirculated.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, and it's 2, 3, 4, 5. It's very cool. It's got a lot of unique details to this one. This one is $3.95. Look how pretty it is. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, C00244553 star. Dorothy Anderson Cabus and John A. Connolly. All right, Dallas, Texas, K016229658, 1934. That one's $385. $385 on that one, guys. Julian Morgenthau, Dallas, Texas. Should he run it? Nope.
How much is that one?
$385. Great embossing. Educational. $1886, guys. $6.99. That is education. Around the outside, you see all the names of founding fathers of the country: Fulton, Calhoun, Clay, Jackson, Adams, Jefferson, Washington, and Franklin right there in the center. Hamilton, Perry, Marshall, Webster, Morris. That's for the Morse code, which was huge for warfare. All right, Martha. Martha, Martha. 1886, silver cert. Large seal red. Martha's beautiful. I mean, the note. What's up, Bug Nasty? A2 595. We have discounted this thing down, Buck Nasty. Get it. How much you want to pay for it? How about $574? What's the coolest thing you bought recently, Buck Nasty? That's how much we paid for it. We're just trying to cover costs. It's this big seal. A knife? What kind of knife? That's cool. Louie always carries a little knife. He carried my dad's knife for a long time. What's the Lola? Are you about to run it? No? Okay. Ooh, that's cool. All right, y'all. We're looking at a 1923 Silver Cert FR 237. Choice AU. 245 on this one, guys. Small stain is right there. These all have a faint thing right here because of the way this is printed. $245 for this one, Louie. Too low, sir. Too low. What's up, New Jersey Skipper? What's going on out there in Whatnot Land? You been surfing around? What's up, Jeff? Welcome in, y'all. We're doing top shelf, running through. How about Philly? There's a mad bird on the back of this one. C 171 88808A.
Coming on 5.5 hours.
It's okay.
Tell us all. Tell us what you're all whispering.
I'll text you. All right, that's an awesome one. We have some great Confederates there too. Hi. I just died in your arms tonight. Walked away. Absolutely, Fire. They are chilling out in the other room. They don't really like all this heat. They're getting adjusted to it. The temperature change makes them a little lethargic, so they're watching movies.
You can hold on the fork then.
Okay.
Slide that back. I have reflex.
Yep. All right, let's see. Let me see. Get this 100 in there. You guys want to look at the obsoletes with me? How's Sharon? Everybody good? Hi. I just died in the wild. Good. How are all your grandbabies? 45 on this one, guys. Died in your arms tonight. Good. Good to hear. You guys still been really busy with all the units and stuff? 4th series. That's awesome. We watch those Storage Wars shows sometimes where they bid and then they reveal it. I always think about you guys. Y'all had so much beautiful quality stuff. Sometimes these people open those units, they win, and it's just junk in there. Y'all stuff is gorgeous. I'm like, man, they must be disappointed they don't have anything like Fred. So this one is a double. That's pretty cool, guys. This came from the same bond, August 19th, 1861. Yeah. Well, it shows because you have a beautiful collection. That's why y'all are busy. Because you don't have just like regular stuff. You have like really a curated collection. That's what it looks like. Confederate States of America, 1861. Fred's in the chat.
Hey, Fred.
What's up, Doug? Indigo Blue. What's going on, y'all? He says hi.
Y'all have any requests for origami dolls? Just tell me.
I want you to make me some swans.
Swans?
I've asked like 3 times.
I know. I
Love your mama.
I do love you. I still like making the swans. The swans are annoying.
The swans are annoying. This is a really cool one, guys. This is Rhodes Casino on the Pawtuxet. Good for one dance in season 1909. And the serial number is 12344. I just think that is so cool. This would be cool. Yeah, this would be cool in like a shadow box. A bunch of cool antique stuff. Or just a tiny frame. I just think it's neat. Rhodes Casino. Good for one dance. Fire, if Joanna Gaines ever finds you, she's going to buy you out. She'll want everything. Joanna Gaines, she's from that show. They're from Waco, Texas. She's that interior designer. Yeah. This one's really pretty. Look how it kind of looks like eyes in it. That's kind of weird, but it's very cool looking note. 75 on this one. Look at this. Walker Iron and Coal Company, Raisin Fawn, Georgia. Rising Fawn, Georgia. That's really cool. 5-cent in merchandise. Not intended as a circulating medium. Yeah, the Fixer Upper. She's doing the mini reno now. They have their own network, the Magnolia Network. They did a castle. They did like so many in Waco. Waco's adorable now. I mean, I'm not saying I never saw it before Joanna Gaines, but it's definitely got a lot of style to it now. The town is beautiful. Tannenbaum and Son Co. Insurance, Broadway, New York. It's a cool specimen. Waterloo. Welcome in, Choate.
And this next song is called I Want You to Want Me.
Who's got a DeLorean? This will get you back to this. If you can get back to December 10th, 1917, this will get you into the Senate meeting. Want you to want me. This would be a good gift for somebody you don't know what to give. This is a really cool collectible. The United States Senate, admit to bearer to the galleries of the Senate of the United States, December 10th, 1917. Charles R. Higgins, Sergeant at Arms, U.S. Senate. Love you to love me. Where my New Jersey people at? Here's 1933. 1933, guys. So these say script, but they were clearly used, which is cool. Board of Chosen Freeholders, Atlantic County, New Jersey. I think that means Union, right? Board of Chosen Freeholders. New Jersey acknowledges the indebtedness to the bearer in the sum of $1. Really cool, guys. To beg me. All right, guys, I'm going to do 85 for 2. Give New Jersey some love. They've had all those orbs. They need a break, right? Didn't I see you crying? Didn't I see you crying? Figs and Follies. How about this one? Wisconsin. Wisconsin's a hard one to find, y'all. We were excited to find this little Wisconsin. The Givey Goblin. Oh my goodness. That's a hysterical name. I love that movie. 65 on that one. That's a really cool pickup, guys. A really cool find on that one. Wisconsin. I'm going to put it back here with the W's. Need you. Love you to love me. Any Michigan. Buck Nasty. I sure do. I don't know if you've seen it because I feel like you were in a show recently. Let me see. I've got that really cool one. I'm surprised it hasn't sold yet. But you know, sometimes with these note ones, you have to have a Michigan person to buy it, or you know what I mean? Like people want the place they're from, they're connected to. Here it is. South Carolina, I sure do. So here is the River Raisin and Lake Erie Railroad Company. Oh, I have Charleston. I sure do. I have a really cool Charleston. 1863. Let me show this one. Look at the back of it. Robb and McConley Wholesale Dealers in Tobacco, Cigars, and Co. Number 13, North 5th Street, Philadelphia. AJT. Let's see. Bug Nasty, you like that one? It's really cool. It's got some cool details on it, and it's got a train, which is neat. It's the railroad company currency. You got these boys gossiping, which is funny, meeting up at the fence to gossip. Yeah, it's cool. You want to make an offer on it, let me know. It's cool that it has capital bond of $300,000. I think that's really cool. I'm gonna get to the South Carolinas. Let me know if you want to make an offer on it. We do have a little wiggle room on it, so if you want to put it in your PC, you know what I mean? So, all right, North Carolina, almost there. Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, it should be in the S's. Okay, there is South Carolina. Faithfully. There's Charleston. And Georgetown, and there's another Charleston. And then I go on to Tennessee. These are both really cool. A lot of people really hunt the $3 ones. Here, we'll just look at them separately because they have so many details. So here's $3. You see she's got Mercury's staff there. Hey, Louie, warm up that naan in the pan after you're done with that. The naan?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Brotherhood. Date, let's see. This one. Hold on, let's see. This one be 1800s. It doesn't, it's kind of faded out there. Then I've got this Charleston. You can make out the details a little bit better on this one. This is 1853, which is pretty early, but Charleston was a more established colony, so they had the authority to print money before a lot of other ones did. It really opened up in the 1860s, so finding one in the 1850s is pretty cool. So number 931 is the serial number, and it has a back, which, you know, wasn't super common back then. No, I can't, because you're the only person asking about it, so I'd just be giving it away. So I can't do that. I can't pay you to take my notes, but I would be happy to run it for a great price for you. Do you want to make an offer on it? You make an offer on it, and if it fits the books, I can run it for that or a little bit below and give you a chance to win it at a low amount, but I can't do it below what I paid. It's your best price. Let's see. Hey, Louie. This one. So, let's see.
How much were you asking?
300.
20% off, that's $240.
240. I could do 20% off, that's 240. So I can run it for that for 30 seconds. And I do get, you know, a percentage fee, and I have a cap on the shipping. So that comes out of ours. Okay. So we're running it right now, July 15th, 1853. You see the multiple sales. Okay. All right, we had a request for the Tallahassee. Let me get that Tallahassee for you. Brotherhood. So 1863, you got it, Brotherhood? Any cheap $1 stuff? Yeah, I could show you a few things. $345 is the ask on this. How tight on it? Hey, Louie.
Price is to sell, but I bought it at 300.
So we got it.
Already lowered the price 2 times.
Yeah, we bought it at 300. We have about 10% that we pay in fees. So, what's up, my Tiff? Welcome in, friends. Hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome in, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with us. My Tiff, I hope you had a good show. Oh, my Tiff, hold on. Let me see. Let me show you this cool. Where is it? Oh, I think we put it away. We found a cool error with no seal on it. No seal, no serial number. I'm not sure where it is right now. We're doing good. Where's? Oh, there it is. Check this out, my Tiff. Y'all, my Tiff is a... Okay, sounds good, Brotherhood. Isn't that cool, my Tiff? Y'all, my Tiff finds the coolest stuff and the coolest errors. Isn't that cool, guys? We've got it at 740. I think that we should get it graded. We had a sweet little old bank teller come to us and say, I have this. What do you think I should do with it? And we said, you should grade it and sell it. Isn't that awesome? I know. Yeah, it's really cool. We were excited for her. Maybe it'll be a little blessing for her life, you know? But we said we would help her get it graded and everything, but we would show it for her. Okay, guys, so y'all asked for a budget item. This is a budget item I have. This is some call notes I've got. These are silver certs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, guys. This is 15 silver certificates, and I can run it for $25. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, she's going to sell it. She's retired. I don't know what she's going to grade it for. I mean, what she'll sell it for. It's in pretty good condition. She got it as a teller and didn't know what to do with it. And she's older and, you know, older people are on fixed incomes. And she thought maybe we could help her with it. And so we're just kind of advising her. It's not our note. But we told her we could offer it. We could show it. But it seems that everyone's saying if she gets it graded, maybe she could get $1,000 for it. And I think that would probably help her life. If somebody wants to give her this ask price for it now, you would stand to make some money. Yeah. She said she's had it for 20 years. So $740 is the closest comp we could find, but it seems that if she gets it graded, she could get over $1,000. What's up? What's up, Sam Beck? Look how cool. Look, you can kind of see faint a bee there. Like, I don't know if the ink ran out or what happened, but it's a very unique yoke. No. That's cool. Congratulations. So, guys, if anybody wants to make an offer for this little old teller. Oh, good. Yeah, I know, right? No kidding. Because you can see that it pressed down a bee. No, that sounds good. We understand busy. No stress, okay? No stress. We understand busy. Oh, cool. Yeah, we just got a Fujio. We have some cool colonials right now. We have some really cool colonials. Let me show you what we have. 600. Let's see. Hey, Louie, do you think she would take 600 for that?
I can ask her.
Okay, he's gonna ask her. He's gonna ask her. Okay. And let me look at that South Carolina for you. All right. The South Carolina ones are cool. RS, come on. Okay, so I have a couple South Carolina. This one's a Charleston from 1861. This is 1861 for 135. Okay, this one does have a pretty cool vignette. You see truth, justice, and the Constitution. And it has this is what errors used to look like, y'all. Just that simple. They said, send it out. We're not changing it. Okay, then I've got this $10. It's pretty cool. It's nice because the shoreline of Charleston still looks like that. And this is from 1853. So remember, not all 931 is a serial number. So it's a low serial number. It has a back. Not all towns were allowed to print. You know what I mean? Straighten that out. Tighten it up. Tighten it up. Tighten it up. So that's pretty cool. And then we have the offices of South Carolina. Any Star Notes 1s or 2s? This one is a 3. Yeah, I have a bunch of Star Notes. Yep. 165. 165 on the 3. $40.43. The serial number. It's interesting that it's printed. They were moving on up. And you can definitely see in the art for South Carolina, they really were viewing, actually for everywhere, they really viewed smoke as a sign of progress. Like, look how much industry we have pumping out. Okay, let me finish this request for South Carolina, and then I'll hunt those Star Notes for you, okay? 175 on that one. Let's see. All right, you want some modern stars? Let's see, there's some errors. Anthony, I've got this star. This is a 2. 1928G. 1928G. Can make me an offer on this one. 04111-351A. Yeah, it's very cool. So that's a star. Let's see what else we have. Here's a star 5. Well, I know it's not a 1 or 2, but it's a silver cert. 1953 star. 95 on that one. I've actually got, let me see, I don't know if I still have the star 50. I had a star 50 too. The star 50 as well. Let's see. I'm gonna say, nope. So this is the only star 2 I have left for today, it seems. Yep. Poppin' tags. We look stuff up on books. What do you have? If I can help, I'll try. I'm not a grader, though. You know what I mean? me see how much I can tempt you. All right, guys, I've got this going for 85. That's the lowest. That is a make them swipe right number. I'm running it. Oh, yeah, I can definitely do that, popping tags. Let me finish this, and I'll show you some books that I have literally by my side that you can screenshot, okay? You got it. Woo! Boy, I'm kind of glad you guys aren't bidding this up, because that was too low. You can't have it. What's up? Two popping tags. Two of y'all? Okay, let's see. These are the things you want to get. You ready? There's another person. See? Popping tags. What? All right, take a screenshot of this one. Let me know when you're ready. Got it? And you want this one? This is for Confederate. So this is the old stuff. So I guess if you don't do the old stuff, you might not need this one. But it's very cool. And you might be able to go into your local coin shop and get some green sheets. But keep in mind, when you are using these books, these are dealer prices. These are not retail prices, okay? So you're not going to be able to find stuff at dealer prices. You know what I mean? That might be what they got it for. Maybe, but they're a business. They got to make money. So. But at least it'll give you an idea of what you're looking at. So that should help. What's up, Chad? How y'all doing today? Talk to me. All my new faces, talk to me. Oh, listen, popping tags. You know the way you want to use those books? You use them like a Sears catalog. You get you some little tabs, and you start marking all the stuff you want. But there's a lot of things that has, like you start studying the different signatures that are rare, the different, there's just so much to it, but it'll be smart. The book, you're wise to get the books first because they'll help you figure out what you want, All right, so let me put these South Carolinas back into place, and then we can start going through these again. Let's see, I'm going M in New York, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, and now my South Carolinas.
As good as the offer is.
Yeah? She won't go down lower?
I haven't got a response yet.
Oh, okay.
And I had already spoken to her yesterday. She wants to be around that number.
Okay.
To get a grade, it would be over 1,000.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just wait. We sent her a message on that.
No rush. Take it up to the back.
Okay. All right. Okay, well, any of those explains all the stuff on the bill itself, like ladder bills and all that crap? Kind of. Ladder bills is going to be, yeah, you just want to get both of them because all the authors have different styles of writing and different things that they like, but it's going to look like, here, let me just show you an example. You see? And then it'll say what the different, depending on what grade it is. And then they'll show you examples. And so you can start familiarizing yourself with different things, different details to look for. And there are lots of people who watch our show and other shows with the books laid out in front of them. So that's kind of a good activity for training yourself. And then, you kind of start getting the rhythm of it all. Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely a lot of fun. And go to some coin shows. I mean, all the people are so knowledgeable and kind, and it's a nice community to be a part of and a good time to be in it too. You know what I mean? Guys, we have 3. Look at this. I got a good, better, best situation on the funny backs. All right, guys, I'm running that one for 35. 35. Kentucky John is picking it up. Me? Oh, yeah. Kentucky John. I wanted to get rid of all these. Thank you. Down to the very last city. Kentucky John, you got it. Okay, John.
Wow.
Oh, that's so cool. That's enough excitement to get you started, that's for sure. Yep. You know, you can also go on, if you go on eBay to look for stuff. Congratulations, John. Guys, everybody who gets something today is going to get this in your packets. We appreciate you being here, okay? So you can go on eBay and you can search stuff, but you need to go up to the filter and hit sold so you can see what things we're actually selling for. And then you kind of have to throw out the lowest or the highest because there's going to be crazy things that happen on Fleet on the bay. Sorry, I keep forgetting I'm not supposed to say that word here, but on the bay sometimes that happens. So all right, guys, we're moving up to better. It's a 1934. Yeah, I feel the same way. Some of the small auction houses will give really good write-ups, but you still have to check their information because I've found stuff that I think they just copy and pasted and wasn't actually accurate. Studying old art history is interesting too, because then you'll see the hidden meaning in stuff, which is cool. Snuff 2000, counting down, uncontested. Snuff got it. All right, Snuff. Good pickup on that. Snuff got it. All right, good pickup there. All right, I got the good one. I've got one more that's better than this than is graded. So let's see who wants it. What's up, Sigma Coins? All right, we're going top shelf on the ungraded, guys. This is a beauty. No, you're great. I appreciate you being here. Community is why we do this, okay? So you just keep following us and keep hanging out. We appreciate you, okay? Welcome to the wonderful world of currency collecting. It is so much fun. You're going to have a blast. All right, guys, counting down on this one, running it for a discounted rate so you guys can elbow it out. If y'all have an offer, let me know. Should I do it? Let me see. All right, I'm going to run it a little bit lower just to see if I can get y'all excited. Come on, y'all. It's Saturday night. Come on. That's what the last one went for. This one's even better. Q55600347A. Reason to stay here, and I'll turn my back around. Come on, guys. Get in there. Y'all sing with me. I can't hear you anyway. Turn my back around. Don't want to leave you lonely. You gotta make me change my mind. Silver Sir 1935A. Okay, guys, these actually come in a set. I would love to sell this as a set because they are the R and S. The R and S together. Let's see, guys. Let's see. I'm really testing the water here to see if I can get you guys excited. I want to run it to a point where y'all just start fighting it out. Can we do that, y'all? Can we start dropping bows? I mean, politely, you know? Just like swipe right, swipe right, swipe right. Give me one reason to steer, and I'll turn right back around. 1934A. Don't wanna leave you lonely. Gotta make me change my mind. All right, guys, that was a $400 set. Sleeping. All right, guys, now we're looking at a Hawaii Silver Certificate 1935. This was a wartime issue to protect the territory that was Hawaii. During World War I, they did not want the enemy to take over the island just to take the contents of the bank. So that's what they did, and it must have worked because that's not part of our history that they got taken over, right? Same with North Africa, same with Puerto Rico. Those were wartime emergency issues. So we have the red Puerto Ricos, we have the gold, yellow seal for North Africa, and we have this brown seal for Hawaii's. Give me another. I want two. Want two. My star. 140. Do what you need. All right, how about District C, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, C24 141366A. Too old to go chasing around, wasting my precious energy. 1928B, guys. 1928B. This is backed by gold. Backed by gold. Come on, y'all. Let's see. Can I get you excited? Y'all see the value here. The value is 135, y'all. 135. One reason. Oh, give me just one reason why. Baby, just give me one reason. Oh, give me just one reason why I should stay. And I told you that I love you. And there ain't no more to say. Down, 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 down. Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago, 1934C. 1934C. All right, guys, running it for 45. Any Texas notes? What's up? I have something from the District of Texas. Something printed in Dallas. Republic or government? No, I have this. This is a Fort Worth print. Dallas, Texas. 2008 in the serial number. See that? 2008. Printed in 2003 in Fort Worth. TY Treasures is getting it for 12 bucks. That's a deal, y'all. These usually go for 15. Wheeling and dealing, y'all. Ty Treasure is winning. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Ty, you got it. Good pickup. What? Oh my gosh. All right, guys, I do have another Dallas. I can also do a Richmond. I've got a San Francisco. I've got a Cleveland. And I've got a New York. And a Chicago. Look out. See, do I already have San Francisco? I already have San Francisco. Hotlanta. All right, guys. So those are going for 15 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them going for the low. All right, guys. You're getting a whole set of them for $88. 2008 in the serial number. 2003 is the print year. What's up, Meyer? All right, guys. It's a cool set. All right, we have Silver Star. We got North Africa. That green is lighter, huh? Sharp Diesel, Jab, welcome in. Kindle Car, welcome in. Billy. Look at that. A block low 100. That's a low 100, guys. Yeah. We've got the Confederates. We've got North Carolina Railroad Bond. We've got Rhodes Casino. Good for one dance, 1901. Walker Iron and Coal Company, Rising Fawn, Georgia. Was that good food? Oh, how sweet.
Wee bit.
Y'all hear this? Louie's cooking for me. This is really cool. This is a rare note to find. You see that it's from Fuquay & Co. 25-cent fractional, redeemable in Confederate notes in the amounts of $10. So you had to collect enough to get a $10 bill. But very cool. $100 on that one, guys. So cool. Confederate States of America. A good time, having a good time. No. All right, 6 series here. Confederate 10. 75. What's up, Hot Wheels? Detector, Sharp Diesel. I have to. Got this awesome product. All right, first series here, 39315.
Somebody gave me a deposit on the big notes, but they can't pay until September. But it's a whole set.
Okay. All right, the Western and Atlantic Railroad. All right, guys, last call. What else would you like? I'm gonna eat some salmon. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us.